Okay. Hi. Hey, gamers. We're gonna be playing more Rogue Trader today. Sorry, I'm like just waking up. Maybe I should. Okay. We're gonna be playing more Rogue Trader today. You know what else we're gonna do? Gonna have a morning stretch. Oh. If you're able to listen and can participate, I think a stretch would be good. I fucked around a little with my mic settings. Tell me if it sounds awful. Alright, I'm freaking stretched. Alright, that's good. Yay! I gotta add new redeems for, stretching. One, stretching is good. Arm exercise and leg exercise. It begins. We're shooting, people again. That's the game. We shoot people. I'm gonna hop right into it. Cause I'm antsy. And I'll talk about my night. Alright. Here's the game. Let me, Okay. Pog. We are gamers. My fucking... My motherboard, when I start up my computer, it says Republic of Gamers. I want a new party member. I want a new party member really bad. I'm excited for that. Lord Captain, I am pleased to report that the inspections... Oh, this game's a lot of reading. Have been completed and all identified system failures have been resolved. The void ship is ready to depart Footfall. Crew is waiting for your further instructions, and there are also a number of issues that need to be addressed. Okay. Words, words, words. To the tune of girls, girls, girls. Oh, it's Bastion Corda. We all know him. A well-groomed young man calls out to you. He is clean-shaven and dressed in clothes that are expensive but unshowy, with a bright Aquila embroidered in a prominent spot. Your ladyship, I humbly ask for a minute of your time. I am Bastion in Dharma Bostal Corda, youngest cousin of House Corda, envoy of Incendia Bostal Corda, rogue trader of the Coronis Expanse by the grace of the Most Holy Emperor. Corda, They are some of the most influential rogue traders in the Cronus Expanse, but not on Footfall. This station is under the control of House Winterscale. Something tells me that we are about to hear a most curious offer. What do you want to talk about, sir? A matter of utmost delicacy. Delicacy. Matter of utmost delicacy. Isn't a delicacy the thing that you eat? Ain't that snails? Aren't snails something that's the utmost delicacy? You see, you've been the residence. You've been to the residence of the Liege. Vladimir almost certainly appealed to you for assistance in the arrangement of shipments to Footfall. The Von Valencius Protectorate is famed for the abundance of its main agri-world, Janus. Would be odd for him not to seize on such an opportunity when Footfall is on the verge of famine. Hey, Ball. Finishing up your break. Okay. I hope you have a good day at work. I hope your work is successful and enjoyable. And that you have a fun day and that you make a lot of money. I hope they give you $1 billion trillion. However, the Corda dynasty pursues its own interests on Footfall. We have already announced our terms to the liege, but he is stalling. I imagine in hopes of getting a better offer from you. The Korda dynasty believes. Bastion smiles and gives a slight shrug. The cooperation would be preferable for both rogue trader houses. If you refuse Vladim, thereby forcing him to agree to a deal with us, the Korda dynasty can promise you a share of the profits from the future contract, as well as certain other prerequisites. Everybody benefits. Well, that we got to get that on paper then. The Emperor's most loyal servants should be concerned with carrying his will through the stars and less with divvying up profit among themselves. Quietly enough so as not to interrupt the negotiations, especially when the well-being of one of the Imperium's worlds is at stake, even one such as Footfall. Behind your smile, Master Bastion, teal shadows swirl. Others may not see them, but your worry cannot escape my eye. What are you afraid of? Your house's wrath should these negotiations prove fruitless, or the wrath of House von Valencia's? It's our wrath. Everyone's scared of our wrath. Adira, who was yawning in boredom a moment ago, flinches and clutches her face, her fingernails digging into her skin. They're coming. Again. Brothers are the ones who came before. I just don't get it. Do they all have a death wish? I love having Adira here. Carrying Adira around in my party is the coolest fucking thing, because she is constantly giving me an update of like, okay, like, listen, a fight is about to break out. Get ready. Something bad is about to happen. You need to know. And it's like, yeah, thank you. I have an apple this morning. Alright. Also, your tip URL's under your old, your tips URL. Got it. Thank you. I totally forgot that I have that. I do need to update that. I gotta bring the branding in line, of course. I personally, I like my new username. I like it a lot, to be honest. So I'll be happy to, swap that over. Alright. Yeah, thanks for the warning. What? Bastion stares at you in surprise, then turns around. Should have figured, idiot. Should have had a psyker with you the entire time. Why didn't you do that? Huh. I'll get help. Yeah, sure. You go get help. I will be the help. Oh, I fucking knew that this place was gonna be a armored Anver. Anver thug. Anver specialist. Twice dead Lanny. He died twice. He's twice dead. We have little cover. So who gets it? I'll head up the front. Abelard ain't got shit. He will start under fire. Adira, you'll go here. Philia, you'll go here. Argenta, you'll go here. Cassia, Argenta, you'll go here. Cassia, you'll go here. Okay. Philia. Is that everyone? Who's this? Guard. We have one guard to help us. Can I put her up further? No. I have to deal with a stupid Inquisitor being part of my party now. This man, he sucks so much. I hate him. I hate his guts. Immediately, as soon as you meet him, my character is like, they have the Shadows of Torment background, and they're immediately like, I am uncomfortable with how this man is just like torturing people willy-nilly. It brings some bad stuff up, and I'm just like, yeah, Yup. Yes, ma'am. Yeah. It's like... He's not cool. Alright. What if I pentakill you? Well... It was pretty close. She is literally the coolest woman in the entire world. Also, give Argenta... shoot. Okay, give me an extra turn. Wait. Give me... Okay, how about this? Give me a buff, and then give me another buff. How much health did I get from that? Quite a lot. Alright. And then even more? I'm at 67 health. What a fucking tank. Holy shit. Alright. Front line is going to be about... here, we'll say. She's not accustomed to being ordered around. I don't even know who to swap out of my party. Yeah, I'm having that problem too. Backline is gonna be Argenta. And rear. It's gonna be over there. Okay. We're gonna go. I don't like twice dead landing because they're a sniper, and that is a problem to deal with. Specialist. Grenade. She got stunned. Oh, we got a couple guys over here. That's fine. They who discern the future own the battlefield. Yeah, they give you some good party members here. I like them. I like all of them. Except for that one dude. Literally that one fucking guy. Alright. Give you foresight. We're gonna give you prescience. Armored Anver. Got it. Guard! Kill! Alright, now it's my turn. Interesting. Alright, Ablard. You're gonna be doing my dirty work. I'm sending you out to kill. Okay. That's the armored guy? Oh no, those are just thugs. Charging right through this motherfucker. Do I continue? No, I don't. Okay. Now, I get to move to different cover if I so choose. I would actually like to move out of cover. You get to move to different cover. I would like to move you over here. It's not better cover, but it is cover. Alright. Good. Good stuff. And now I get to fire my gun. If I so choose. I'll fire it at this guy. I am thinking about equipping a bad pistol to my girl so that she could shoot her allies without really causing that much damage. You have voice of command on, right? Yeah. Yeah, rocks, you should do it. I'm thinking about it. Here's the thing. This gun gives me, like, a good buff to coercion, so I have higher stats because of it. Oh shit, I forgot I used that. Okay. Oh my god, watch this. Watch this shit. No, I can't do it on her. I'm gonna give, Cassia my turn, where there's no attack limit. That's what weapon swapping is for. I have a sniper rifle. I like a sniper rifle. What am I gonna do with 2 pistols? Alright. I gotta wait another turn. And Argenta is about to, open fire on these motherfuckers. Hey, guard. You don't want to be in the middle of this. It is about to get nasty. Dual wield pistols, so one is for shooting enemies, but what about my melee? I can tank. And then we do this. Literally, like, there's no good way of... Hold on. Battle litany. There's no good way around that. Immediately gains 9 MP. Stacks of versatility. I do have stacks of versatility, right? Revelin, Slaughter, Winded, Backline, versatility. I do. Those stacks are doubled until the end of the turn, but they lose the stacks. Okay. +5 weapon skill for each versatility. Got it. I leave Lavinia with basically no long-range option beside a strong pistol. That's a good point. I'll think about it. This is a good grouping of guys. Alright. What are we gonna do here? Oh, boy. That's a good grouping of guys, if I don't, if I say so myself. And I'm going to weaken all of them. Schemes within schemes, in fact. Chooses an enemy in their line of sight, marks an additional opening, the enemy of whichever side is closest to the assassin. Okay. We're gonna mark Armored Anvor. Okay. Didn't seem to mark him. And we're gonna put a vulnerability stack on him. And then we're just gonna fucking blast them. Oh, yeah, that's the good stuff. Close range fucking shotguns are so fun. Alright, Abelard. It's your turn. My place is at the 4, he says. It will be done. Boom. Alright, And he could keep fucking moving. Alright. Think we all gain a buff from this. Yeah, we get some temporary wounds if we're in range. Okay. We got a guard. That guy who was like, I'm gonna call for backup. Called for backup, and it's one guard. Fucking, oh, these privileged elites over here. Always running away during a fight. How could they? I'm gonna do a Psychic Shriek. Almost got him. He got an injury from it, but that's not quite enough. Sensory deprivation. I would like to blind this guy. Alright. Heavy Anver Thug. Okay. I'll leave that to the guard. That is an appropriate thing for a guard to be doing. When you check this shit out, you're about to see my favorite part of the game, bar none. Now, where's that specialist? Where's this guy? Is there a way I can get to him? I can see him. I hope that I can see him properly. So I have given Cassia an extra turn with no attack limit, right? Look at this shit. I held him in my gaze. And I held him in my gaze. And I held him in my gaze. And he's dead. And this guy? Ah, shit. I could blow up the cover. I mean, I got a fucking billion attacks. I'll blow up the cover. And I'll give this guy a buff. Oh, no, that's me. I'll give her a buff. And I still haven't even used any of my AP. I can't attack this guy. Can I hit him with Soul Fire? Almost. Okay. I'll fire a gun at him. I have, like, infinite fucking attacks with Cassia. So she could just constantly use her superpowers. Like, I could still use 2 more. It's insane. Look. She's so fucking strong. She's literally, like, so strong. And then it's not even a real fucking turn. It's so cool. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Get lit on fire. Okay, we're done? Yeah, because she killed that one Deadeye Lenny, or Twice Dead Lenny, or whatever his name is. Oh no, Bastion Corda. No, not Bastion Corda. No. We love Bastion Corda. We love him so much. It's just normal chain swords. Alright. And we want Twice Dead Lenny. I love that it just spawns in new guys. 5% dodge if the wearer's agility is 40 plus. Is my agility 40 plus? Alright, let me see a different loadout. By the way, I found a big hammer, Winnie. It's a big ol' hammer. I have an officer's chainsword. Which is good. Melee crafted power maul. Oh, a chain axe. Now there's an idea. I'll switch to a chain axe. I like a chain axe. Put this on the other. So what? I'm gonna be dual wielding pistols? I mean, I guess. A successful hit with a sword. The target must pass a toughness resistance test. Bleeding and veil degradation is increased by 1. Don't want that. Okay. What else? Oh, the game is all quiet now. It's stunning. Um, Precise las pistol. I want something that does give some far range. I guess a heavy bolter works. I could hit someone with a heavy bolter at any range. Dead shot snub revolver. What's the range on it though? Does it say? Recoil 15. I don't know what recoil does. No clue. And it doesn't really give how far. Oh, 6. Duh. This is 4. Anything that goes farther. 5. 18. Power Maul. Interesting. It's slightly better. Ooh, I like the way she holds it. Holds it a little underhand. I wish there was a way to sort these things, like, by melee and, okay, we don't need basic swords. That is not really something that is a concern here. 3 to 5, 6 to 8. Shotgun. Why is the game so quiet in this menu? Civitas pattern, autogun. Oh, you know what? Okay, here's the idea, right? I take the faux hammer from Philia and put that, oh, oops, oopsies. Put that as my other option. So I have the Inferno pistol. Oh, but the Inferno pistol is already close range. Is 6 the best we're gonna get from a one-handed gun? I can't have a plasma pistol. It might indeed be. Dead shot, snub revolver, well-maintained snub revolver. Got it. Okay, so you have your combat shotgun, which I love. Argenta, you have Rebel sniper rifle. Is it better than the long last? It's better than that. Yeah, it's better than the long last. You can use this. That's a better choice for you. Oh, Winnie. Remember this, right? Strip all, like, if you're gonna leave the Inquisitor behind, strip him of all of his goods before he leaves, so you could get his cool items. I forgot to do that, and I lost a cool staff because of it. That dude is no longer with us. I was like, nah, dude, you gotta fucking go. I am not putting up with you. Who has good agility? Is above 40. Agility is above 40. Does not have a lot of agility. She does. Okay. Alright. Swap that out. Yeah, we'll see. Feel like he's a valuable asset for my road trading, so I'll probably keep him around. He ain't staying in my party, though. I am not having somebody around that can order me to do something. Like, having an Inquisitor who's like, I can report you. Like, I am not doing that. His loyalty is not to me. It's to whatever his fucking job is, and I refuse. 10 bonus awareness. Who has the best awareness? 75. It's gonna be tough to beat a 75. 85. Now that's some good stuff. We're 5 bonus to tech use. Increase the damage of flame weapons. I see. Uses psychic power attack. They restore 2 AP or take 10 warp damage. Nope, way too risky. Vanguard boots. We got 2 boots. If they kill 5 enemies in 1 turn. Cassia, that's you. All allies in a 2-cell radius around the wearer gain 40% bonus to revolve with unyielding beacon. Oh, that's a Vanguard. I believe that's you, right? You're a Vanguard? What is this? Has a 25% chance to regain 2 movement points. What boots do you have? 2 or more enemies with a single attack. The attack does not spend the wearer's MP. See? We'll get it on Adira, I suppose. No, I don't have boots. Adira, give me your boots. I need them. I need the boots. Okay. A better loadout. Alright. I also have grenades that I just have not used. Oh my god. It equips a familiar that is a skull that announces my presence. That's an item I can equip on and off. That's so cool. Give me a sec. I'm gonna drink a sip of water. And apparently this game has familiars, and that's one of them, so... Carnival Barker. Hi. You're back. I already freed your exhibits. How long do you think it'll take me to catch some new ones? Yeah. Well, I bought the Freedom of Sun them, so I'm just gonna have to take that. It's a moral victory above all else. Twice dead Lanny. Okay, so Liege's Palace, Rest of Footfall. Hieronymus Doloroso. We want to go to the Rest of Footfall. One, I believe that a mission we started... You're a deep friend. You got some powerful people, very angry. Who are they talking to? Stop! No, wait! Oh, the carnival man. Told us to make sure you're not seen around here again. And we will. I am literally just murdering the man from the Elephant Man movie. I'm just killing that fucking guy. Excuse me, I had to sneeze. Why is the game not showing up on... Hold on a second. I gotta change one of my filters. Maybe this'll help? Why is the game not showing up? It should be louder. Like the sound is not popping through. I'm hearing... Okay. Let me do it in game then. It should be definitely... Oh, it's all 100%? How odd. How strange. There should be sounds of crowd. But it's not showing up on the thing. Alright. Oh, that's Liege's palace. I don't want to go there. Also, no, it's not mined. It's just my skill makes it look like it's mined. Alright. I don't understand. Give me like a second to fuck around with this. If I just turn this stuff off, no, it still doesn't show up. Properties? Properties. Yeah. I don't know, everything's turned up all the way, so like, I don't know why it's not playing sound. We want to get the new party member. Am I gonna have to, like, restart OBS or something? Hold on. This plays, right? Yeah. Huh. Oh my goodness. Oh, for some reason a button was hit that mutes it. Okay. That was my test audio. That's fine. It was mostly just people yelling. Good to catch that in the first 30 minutes and not 6 hours in. That's for dang sure.
Embrace true power.
You know, mistakes happen. Alright. Let's find our nice lady. Our nice lady who we like.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Alright, we're getting a cutscene. A real cutscene.
You have no idea.
I just might. That's the second bottle you've downed.
While this plays, I'm gonna take a bite of an apple.
Falco sends his regards.
And what does that unholy scion of a Grox and a Brahan want from me this time? Oh, wait, I don't really care. My sole plans for tonight are drowning my grief in a sea of Amasak.
Who'll give you grief, all right? Get out!
Don't think so, Ashmag. And tell Falco to come himself next time.
Dari, I am tired of your mess. Out! Get some sleep. We'll talk about settling up later.
Okti Shireen, light of my eyes. Can't you see my soul is full of sadness? Have you no heart at all? Let go of your material concerns and let me grieve in peace. Have we met somewhere before?
The woman looks at you with glassy eyes. Give me a sec, I still gotta eat. Okay. The woman looks at you with glassy eyes of a drunk, and you notice 2 empty bottles that had been keeping her company before she arrived. She looks completely out of place in this dingy, smoky bar. The fancy attire, the abundance of jewelry, the implants plated with precious metals. Her appearance not only screams wealth, but also audacity, for only an audacious person would flaunt their wealth in a place like this.
Greetings, Shireen. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
Road trader Lavinia von Valencius.
Von Valancius. My deepest, humblest regards, your ladyship. I never would have imagined I'd be standing at the bar, in the Amasekos, next to an honest-to-God Emperor rogue trader.
Yep.
Jai Haidari at your service. Professional trader, shrewd commercial broker, and, may he steal my tongue if I'm lying, the most honest dealer on footfall.
I like her.
Nonetheless,
I like her a lot.
we all have our problems, and at times even one's many merits aren't enough to solve them. Perhaps it would be no trouble for a person with your kind of power and standing to assist someone with my kind of predicament.
You got it, girl.
I have heard a great deal about how open-minded the members of the von Valancius dynasty are, and Lady Theodora especially.
What do you need help with?
You see, Shireen, there's one cardinal rule on footfall. Anything goes as long as it doesn't get in the way of business. I'm someone who's been able to exploit that rule to the fullest. And in recent years, I've hit it so big, I've become a speck of sand in someone's green eye. They used to throw small wrenches into my dealings here and there. Well, now they've decided to really put their backs into it. Some rats stolen my cargo and dragged it off to the seediest part of the Shadow Quarters. A crummy place even for connoisseurs of footfall's unique atmosphere.
Really? Tell me more.
When I asked the Leech for protection, we had a mutual misunderstanding. I believe Vladium, in a most lamentable fashion, has forgotten his duties as guardian of the downtrodden and wronged. So I'm in desperate need of a new one. And you, Shireen, fit the bill perfectly. All I need is for you to drop by one dark corner of Footfall's Shadow Quarters and pound it into the thieves' heads that taking Haidari's property carries certain risks.
Okay. Pounding some heads? I can do that. Jay appears to be a serious operator on Footfall. The Leash's refusal to help means the loss of a potential ally. So Jay is encroaching on his turf. If Vladium is not responsible for the disappearance of Jay's cargo, he will certainly benefit greatly from it. I want to put the Leash in his place. No, I'll become your patron. I'll be your sugar mommy. You got me.
You and your progeny. Then here's what we'll do. We shouldn't be seen together before we make it to the safe house.
Okay.
I'll head there first. I'll take my own special route so I won't be spotted.
You got it.
Right. Here, that's where those ashmags are keeping the stolen cargo. Out the bar, over the bridge, and to the left. There, in the depths, you'll find a small courtyard, through which you can get to the place. I'll be waiting nearby. You can come when it suits you, but the sooner you do, the better. I'll see you then, Shireen.
Okay. Bye, sexy lady. Bye. Alright, and we're out. And now where do we go? Shadow Quarters. We only have missions in the Shadow Quarters. One of which is the quarantine zone. The other of which is her mission. So we're gonna do her mission. I love a game that lets you skip party members. It's a good thing. I like the customization it gives. I will say, as much as I don't like Inquisition Man, he would have been handy for getting rid of, like, void artifacts and stuff like that. Evil warp stuff and what have you. So let's try and do this. Hi, did you open it for me? We haven't cleared the passage yet. Too many mines. Got it. So, where do we go? Wanted on Footfall. Northeastern part of the Shadow Quarters. Okay. Then we go to the northeastern part of the Shadow Quarters.
Explored.
This is the northeastern part of the Shadow Quarters. Okay. What now? Is that? Oh, warehouse. Worker. Okay, there's a new place to go. I'm gonna go there. I don't know what's there, but I'm going there. Alright, sorry, I'm still having my apple. Alright. What a joy it is to see you. Follow me, please.
The world trembles beneath my...
The little voices are whispering that there's
All right.
trouble waiting up ahead. And if you don't take things down a notch, you could be caught with your trousers down. Figuratively or literally, I'm not sure.
Okay. Alright, interesting. What's up, Jay? Oh, no.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Are we firing on these people? Yes, they are bandits and thugs. Hey, Winnie, how do I fire on someone?
I am not afraid
Oh,
to
I see.
embrace the revelations that make others shriek.
I'm restless.
This is how. Bandit Hitman. That'll do it.
Are in vain.
Are you ready to die?
Are you ready to die? That sounds like me doing a British accent. Oh, chip. British people are always saying shit like chip. They love chips, which are fries, and fries, which are fried. Alright. Adira, you have a move where, like, if you hit somebody, you get free movement, so... Seems like we're putting everyone front up enough. Okay, Cassia, you go first. We got some evil servitors, hitmen, thugs. Servitors are gonna be a trouble, but, alright, front line is gonna be over here. Back line. It's gonna be, what does back line do? Gain 11 cover efficiency and dodge. And I assume that means enemies gain dodge reduction. We're the back line, mayhaps. Does everyone gain it? No. I can't, like, position it in the way I want it to. Alright. You guys will get that. I could just move it when I want it. And we're the rear, so we could give that to them or something.
Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
Alright, now, we'll give Lavinia an extra turn.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Alright, Lavinia. With your extra turn, you are going to... This is your shitty pistol. Remember that. These are your better pistols. Shoot a thug. Okay. Well, I shot one. 10 Tell somebody to take aim. Hey, Argenta, take
Ruin
aim.
beckons.
The problem that I have with going up front is that having range on someone is literally, like, so fucking powerful.
Me.
Um,
If you insist, as duty demands.
like, having the most range makes you as safe as possible. Philia. You have a chainsword. You just have a chainsword? A normal chainsword? That ain't great. And lightning. Lightning would be good over there. Let's try and move you up. Aim for an opening.
A wicked thought.
A wicked thought? That's me. I'm a wicked thought. And then shock him.
Pain.
That's good.
Soothes my soul.
That's really good. Kill the ash mags. Aim for the fuel barrows. That's probably a good plan. Argenta. We could aim for these fuel barrels. Or these fuel barrels. Or these fuel barrows. Or this fuel barrow. I'm barrel. Combat servitor is going to be a problem. If this fuel barrel goes up, then I'm going to go up. Or Philia is, at least. But let's try it anyway.
Why I was chosen.
It's why she was chosen.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Let's do a litany. Oh, that's a furious recital. My mistake. And then I'm gonna try and dash out of cover. And gain movement points. That's really handy. Okay. We don't have any versatility, so we're looking to get that. Okay, they're in the nasty cloud. And Philly is almost dead. Okay, Ablard. Go! My wicked little Pokemon, man. You could just fucking shotgun him. Or he can do some melee on him. So we're in a Curse of Rust. That's not great.
Victory is imminent.
Okay, Philia, you're gonna have to move.
The storm approaches.
Alright. Get this. If the target attacks the warrior, they get AP. Okay, got it. Alright. And then we whack them. Okay, Brutal Strike. What does that do to them? No clue. Do you gain Brutal Strike? Sworn enemy. Okay. Alright.
Let's get to it.
Yeah, that guy's getting whacked. Okay. He's just gonna fire on Philia. She's almost dead. And we got more guys over here that I didn't notice. Okay, Philia's down. That's alright.
More suffering.
More blood, more suffering.
Will be undone.
Okay. We got a couple of thugs. We could light him up. Let's light him up. Yep. All right. And then
Faith without deeds is worthless.
do that. Shoot. Oh, who do we shoot? Let's get some damage on that combat servitor and the guy behind him. Oh, I missed. And then I missed. Let's dash you back. As far as you can go. No line of sight. No line of sight.
I'll do it.
Alright. Get you some room. Okay. It's my turn. One. I'm gonna fire on my own guy.
Triumph.
See how this feels.
I will not stoop to this.
Ablarg.
Rookies! Ah!
Okay. You guys now have, at all costs, all allies gain additional 1 AP and 3 MP. Okay,
One
Ablarg.
step closer.
You could hit him again. I would really like to get you out of the rust, though.
I'd rather not.
Target too close. Okay. We'll move you on this guy, then. He parried. That's alright. You're locking him down. You and me are locking him down. Bleeding, toxins, stun. Okay. That gives me more damage. Which makes me lose half my stacks. Every 2 stacks. This will give 5 extra wounds. Okay.
I will try.
We'll give him more health. And call it.
Scared yet?
Okay. A good dodge. Okay, they're moving in.
Hold on.
Okay. We got some melee boys and girls.
Here we
And
go.
others. And they're down. Well, I don't like that those named guys died, but what can you do? Firing on their own fucking dudes. That rules. That's great. You love to see it. You have an arc gun. Huh. Or lightning. Lightning is probably the better choice. So let's go with that. Yeah. Yep. But it increases the veil.
On it.
Let's mark them with exposed weakness. I constantly forget to do hunt down the prey. Any stackable bonus to the end of combat. Okay. Got it. That is really important. What does blinded do again? Ballistic and weapon skills. Okay, we're gonna do that. We're gonna blind the servitor. Yes. Sensory deprivation and blinded. Got it. Okay, that's gonna be a huge help. No, what happened? No. Oh, we got stunned.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. All right. Fire. Yeah. Extra turn too. Oh no, Lavinia can't have an extra turn. Argenta's not stunned, so she gets an extra turn.
That is foolishness.
No, she can't get an extra turn. Everyone over here is stunned. Literally everyone. I can give an extra turn to Jay, though. And she'll make use of it. She just gave me buffs. Okay.
Maybe I'll fight fair.
Okay. She got down... Oh, she got down some good stuff. That was some good damage. Okay, another one of her lackeys has gone down. Holy shit. Cassia dodged, though. Alright, we gotta take down that specialist before he gets another chance to stun us all. Okay. Alright. He has run into, out of cover.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
She's read tomes of military tactics.
Me? If you insist.
Oh
you'll
shit, that was the wrong guy. That's okay. We'll be alright. Right now, this is the front line. I could give Jay another chance.
Going
Okay.
somewhere?
At least she killed someone. This is our back line.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Oh, it placed the way I didn't want it to. That's okay. And we'll give Argenta a
If
boost.
you insist, Lord Captain.
Okay.
Watch my back.
Okay, she exploded herself, but the specialist at least got her. Cassia, it's your time.
Found in my heart.
If I
Kill.
may, crocodile
One
race,
dead.
At least. I am
Two
a
dead.
navigator, not a...
3 dead. We just have the last bandit hit, man. And I can't get to him. But I can buff
Isn't this a
Abelard,
job
and
that
that's
serves?
good enough.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I might be able to destroy his cover. So let's try that.
If you insist.
That'd be very funny. Yep. Yeah. Oh, and now he can die.
I
Okay.
am a navigator, not a servant.
Okay, one more time.
Me?
She's so fucking
If you
good.
insist, Lord Captain.
She's literally so good. Alright. And they're out. Jay, how's it hanging? Okay. Alright. Okay. What am I waiting for exactly? What? Okay, there we go. 2, 3, 5. Thank the Exalted One. Those ash mags didn't have time to make off with anything yet. Jake carefully inspects the containers emblazoned with markings from some unknown freight operation, then smiles and touches the comm bead in her ear. Give me 2 minutes, Shireen. I'll send the coordinates to my loyal crew, who will deliver my property somewhere safe. And done. We're good. Now, how about we relocate to a more pleasant and private space to discuss the details of our deal, specifically payment for your efforts. We're gonna leave the cargo unattended. Nothing to worry about. After all the ruckus we've caused here, I doubt anyone will go near anywhere near the containers. I am, however, infinitely flattered by your concern for our property. Yeah, of course. Stop right there in the name of the leash. Your Excellency, please forgive my vehemence, most noble Lavinia. I never expected to encounter such eminent persons in this corner of Footfall. I am Vladimir Takara's personal agent. I came here to remove from criminal circulation a shipment, the distribution of which is banned in the lands of Footfall, horrendous xeno-heresy, that has been fraudulently delivered to a bastion of the Holy Imperium. I do not doubt for a moment, most noble Lavinia, that your presence here is merely a misunderstanding brought about by another's manipulations. I would never be manipulated. Okay. Alright. Alright, this is good. I love throwing my weight around. I love being like, do you know who I am? Commerce test succeeded. It is too great a coincidence that the Leech's representatives should arrive in the Shadow Quarters just after Jay has recovered her rightful spoils. Seems that the guards reported the problem with shipment over the Vox, and not to just anyone, but the Leech's personal agent. Vladimir Takara knew about the shipment from the start and planned to take it for himself and get rid of Jay if he could. Behold, the grubby, underhanded struggle between cold traders. But had it not been for your impromptu deal struck in the bar, Vladimir might have succeeded. Are you telling me you want this cargo? This cargo that is mine? My cargo? The cargo that is mine? You want it? My cargo? No, your ladyship. I beg you to forgive this wretched serf. A terrible misunderstanding. 1,000 apologies. I won't disturb you further. Thank you. Yeah, that's all I needed. I wish you could see Vladimir's face when he finds out he almost stepped on the toes of one of the most powerful people in the Expanse. Listen, Lavinia, I'm genuinely sorry about this confusion. Vladimir and I have our difficulties, but I never thought he'd want to clean me out and do away with me in some dark corner. At least, not so soon. If you hadn't agreed to our deal, Shireen, my gang and I would have already been floating in orbit around one of Footfall's asteroids. And yes, my shipment contains Xeno artifacts, possession of which is a death sentence on any commoner. But you, Shireen, do not strike me as a commoner. If I had told you directly, you would have become, shall we say, complicit. But since those illicit words did not escape my lips, you would merely be agreeing to help an unfortunate soul, me, to recapture a few containers. My sincerest wish was to protect you from any unnecessary trouble, Shireen. I swear by the Exalted One, and I do hope that this misunderstanding will not affect our future cooperation. I'll be merciful and give you a choice, heretic. You can atone for your deplorable crimes against the Imperium. I could just shoot her. I could just execute people. Tell me, you know what? I would like to see you in my retinue. Exalted One, bless you and your entire dynasty. I wouldn't say no to marking the occasional property. It's not every day you embark on a brilliant new business partnership. Abelard gives you a look of reproach. You sully the Von Valencia's name by inviting people like her into your retinue, Lord Captain. The decision is yours, but do not be surprised if unsavory rumors start to spread on Footfall. So my last Von Valencia, head of the family, invited a man in who betrayed her and did a bunch of heresy and killed a bunch of her people, including her heirs. I don't think that Jay is gonna do worse than that. I would be very surprised if she came even close to that. So, It is a strange circle you are forming around yourself, rogue traitor. Sister Argenta gives her an almost lecherous once-over. I've heard all about your deeds on Footfall, but I never would have guessed there was an angelic beauty behind all the idle gossip. Wow, she's saying what we're all thinking. Either way, I'm entirely willing to join your retinue. From now on, my knowledge and experience are entirely at your disposal. Oh, and one more thing. If you're interested in a rather lucrative offer, one that can give the Von Valencius Protectorate a leg up, I'd say now isn't the time to be thinking about such things. But once we get back to your ship, perhaps you could spare me a minute, Shireen? I want her. Carnally. Unfortunately, I am already betrothed to another. Okay. So, let's, we got a whole new list of things. Alright. So, there's a lot of things that they're recommending. This is good. 12 more damage with targets with less than 50 wounds. Heals 20% more wounds for targets, with less than 50 wounds. Huh? What? Sure. All the Master Tactician abilities work as if the Master Tactician has 5 more stacks. Okay, that's really good. 1 stack of tactical advantage for every hit scored on enemies. That's really good. I've got Nerves of Steel. Whenever the Master Tactician or their allies gain momentum, they gain +1 more. Lose momentum, they lose -1 less. Yup, yeah, those are good. Using Linchpin now spends only a quarter. Okay. Suppressive Fire. All enemies hit by the Master Tactician, have a 10% chance of hitting cover when shooting. Okay, these are all good. They're all really good. Now, let me look at the other stuff. They also heal 1 wound for every stack granted. So every stack of hold on. I gotta check. Tactical advantage for every 5 momentum gained. Okay, so they give us 5. 5 momentum equals 1 stack equals 1 healing. Got it. That's also good. Character uses Heroic Act for the very first time in combat. Use any ability of their archetype for 0 AP. That's fine. Immediately gains an extra turn with AP and full MP. The first time any of the Master Tactician's allies use a Heroic Act in combat. Okay, so I get an extra turn when they use a Heroic Act. Takes place after the ally finishes their turn. I see. Whenever the Master Tactician or the Master Tactician's allies use any consumable item or reloads a weapon, gain 2 stacks. Okay, that's fine. Every enemy killed by the Master Tactician increases the Master Tactician's resolve by +1. That's pretty good. Using medkits on an ally under the effects of the archetype's abilities, heal that target for additional wounds. That's fine. Whenever the Master Tactician spends tactical advantage stacks on abilities, critical damage increases by 1 for every stack spent for 1 turn. Okay. When you heal an ally, you gain +1 resolve until the end of combat. This stacks to maximum +5. Strong points. Also grants half the amount of temporary wounds to the ally closest to the target. So that's the one that buffs them with tons of temporary wounds. So that's great. Okay. Support the advance. I see. Press the advantage, ignores cover and dodge. Okay, I got it. I like to add stars to them so I know it's good. Abilities work if they have more stacks. Like, every time an enemy gets hit, that gives us more tactical advantage. That sounds so good. That's, I think, what I want to go with. Okay. Yeah, that's what we're going with. We're going with J.O. 2 stacks of versatility. 3% bonus for every stack of versatility. Armor reduced by any effect applied by the Archmilitant's allies. They do 10% damage, I see. When the Archmilitant attacks targets that have their dodge reduced, they get a hit chance. Okay. I want more versatility. That's really good. Oi, oi, oi. They gain +5 parry and armor. That's not bad. Each stack of unyielding beacon. Okay. Critical hits deal less damage to the Vanguard. I think we're going with this one. Get affected by their abilities. Parry. Hits an enemy with an attack of opportunity. That enemy must make a willpower resistance check. That's fine. Yeah. Cassia. What are you getting? Now, if I could get her stuff that is in her wheelhouse of Navigator, I would like to do that. But let me see. Let me just check. All enemies in the area gain bonus to parry and dodge. Using a stratagem on a front line grants allies in the area increased dodge. Using the stratagem on rear also makes allies in the area the lowest priority target. Using a stratagem on a combat tactics... hold on. Using a stratagem on a rear area. Stratagem. Okay. Interesting. The idea that I could put my frontline people in the rear, like, I don't, I'm thinking of how to, like, cheese the game a little bit. I can put my tanks, in this, and then they become the lowest priority target, meaning that the enemy has to hit people who are farther away, meaning that they do less damage, is how I'm thinking of it. Allies, including the Grand Strategist, in the combat tactics area, gain perception and agility. Areas not moved. All allies in that area gain +1 MP the following turn. Okay. Okay, I'm not interested in most of these. They seem fine. They seem okay. I want to gain additional action points every other turn. Talents. Gruesome kill. Whenever prey is killed, all enemies in a 10-cell radius have their agility reduced. Whenever an enemy is killed by a critical hit, the bounty hunter gains damage for 2 rounds. Scores a critical hit, the target's armor is reduced. Whenever an ally kills prey, gain half of the bonuses by hunt down prey. Now that's good. Automatically dodge and move 1 cell in the opposite direction from the enemy. Yeah, okay. if we don't kill them and someone else does, I want to get the bonus anyway. Tax an enemy that is at full wounds. The assassin gains dodge. Attacks an enemy with a single target attack. This attack reduces the target's armor. Suffers a critical hit from one of the assassin's allies. All at the start of the assassin's turn, the new opening is created. Each use of aim for the opening, assassin gains plus lethality chance. Okay. First use of assassin ability costs 0. Yep, that's what I'll do. Okay. We've done that. And now we get to loot. I might have to move Philia out of the party so I can have Jay, in the party instead. Because I want to have a full retinue of people that can talk to each other. And also, she's cool hot lady. And I like her. Okay, there's more goods. We sold a lot of stuff to the Cabacillas or whatever their name is.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
So, we need to recuperate our losses. Pair holster, where scores a critical hit with a pistol, their next attack costs 0 AP. That might be good. Okay, is that it? Have we looted? Container is airtight. You get the feeling that this box originally was a standard box that was sealed manually. Okay, yep. Container is filled with something heavy. It is difficult to discern what exactly. Airtight, yep, got it.
Path unexplored.
When it's airtight, it means they're carrying contraband. Because they don't want anyone to sniff it out.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Would you look
Oh.
at that?
Some extra goods. Okay, got it. I might also want to respec. Because, Navigator girl, Cassia, she needs more fellowship to have the character archetype that she has. A lot of it is, like, based on boosting her, Hold on one second. A lot of it is based on boosting things by her fellowship, which I did not boost because I have high fellowship. Alright, With that being said, I think we're done with Footfall for now. We could find the Anver's base, which I feel like we should have been able to do already. I really thought that we already found their base. But... like, I think it's over here, if I had to guess, because it's the one area we haven't been able to find, or, like, go into. But, I don't know. What's over here? Have I been over here? Yes. Yeah. Okay. Let's go to, let's go to the starport. If I'm gonna leave, Philly on the ship, then I'm also gonna have to respec somebody into intelligence, which I would do for Idira. So I think I might want to do that. Respecing in this game seems like a tough prospect, though. Like, I want to keep everyone where they are. So, I could try it out.
The world will bow.
Where's my ship? Why is my ship not on this? That's not my ship. That's my ship. No. Yes, that's my ship. Familiar figure turns to you. Heinrich von Calix, interrogator the Ordo Xenos, bows his head respectfully. Lord Captain? Honored interrogator, what a surprise. Did you perchance leave something in the cabin? Not at all, First Officer Wersarian. I'm not in a habit of leaving a trail, but thank you for the concern. You again. Your directness of expression does you credit. Alas, your ship will have to accommodate me once more. I was able to contact my mentor and report the tragic event that transpired on Reichhead Minoris. I also received some information from my agents regarding the movement and actions of enemies of humanity, including the Xenos that we're assuming were involved in the theft of the star. According to their findings, the threat now hangs over other worlds, this time yours, Lord Captain. By the order of Lord Inquisitor Xavier Calcazar, whose duty is to stand sentinel over the Cronus Expanse, the rogue trader of House von Valentius is to take on board the agent of the Most Holy Inquisition and provide escort and support in deeds great and small that serve to safeguard the territory. Yeah, I get it. I have to take this guy back. All I got from it is that ridding ourselves of the snitch won't be easy. Thank you, Adira. You mind translating that to, why do you need to rejoin? Including the Cult of the Final Dawn, in my absence, the situation in the Cronus Expanse has changed. I've received an exhaustive report. You probably already know that the fate of the industrial world of Kiava Gamma. Yeah. If not, then I will share what details I know, but not here. Better talk on board, where we will not be overheard. I am not fond of the methods used by the Inquisition, but I will assist you in any way I can. Well, I can't really say no, can I? Yeah, you can't really say no. I would love... I'm gonna kick up a stink about it. How dare you? Control yourself, Von Valentius. You are a step away from uttering words that could be interpreted as defiance of the throne. Quite possibly the worst heresy that can be committed by a servant of the Emperor. I must also deliver this to you. The Lord Inquisitor specified that the contents of the envelope are for your eyes only. Express condolences. Elated to learn that the warning of rogue trader has passed. Fate would have it taken the reins of the Von Valentius dynasty. Valencia, sorry. Okay, so Heinrich's here. Yay, Heinrich. Yay. At least I get to strip him of his stuff. At least I get to take his stuff from him. I might want to, respec, though. And I also want to make some food. I'm getting a little hungry. It's about lunchtime. Well, I also didn't have a big breakfast, so it's about brunch time. It'll take me about 10 minutes to make the food, though. Oh, there's a cutscene. Hold on. Okay. Lord Captain, the inspection of the ship system is complete. The tech priests are reporting that the machine spirits are calm and satisfied. Everything is ready for onward travel, except there is an issue that you must be made aware of. I've been studying the records of this vessel's previous navigator. I wanted to double-check the route to Jargonis and discovered that it does not match the one recorded in the Atlas. It is more than a minor warp fluctuation. The route has been wiped out. It can no longer be used for traveling. To make matters worse, I started checking the paths from the Atlas, one after the other, and I saw the same thing everywhere. The warp is roiling with an ominous storm, bursting with vivid and screaming colors. It will not hinder our movement, but all previous knowledge is now utterly useless. Warp storms are our enemy, just like heretics and daemons. It is a shame they can't be dispersed with a flamer or a bolter. It's literally the weather, dude. Okay, this is a lot. Certain that the astropathic communications are no coincidence, there is a warp disturbance in our way. Charting new routes so they can be reached and restoring control will be a necessary step. What is Kiava Gamma? Managed by the governor of House Gaprak. Okay. I testify that Kiava Gamma is a world marked by the Omnissiah's patronage. Mistress Ptolemy neglected to mention that the Kiava Gamma Manufactorum also supplies heavy machinery. Okay. You display commendable knowledge of our world's manufacturing capability. Yeah, whatever. Tell me about Janus. Agro World. Powerful food base capable of supplying the burgeoning protectorate and exporting provisions. Dargonus. Heart and soul of your protectorate. It is where the main administrative resources and storage facilities are. What is the consequence? Connections to its neighboring system can only rely on self, and their capabilities are often limited. With no protectorate, you grow weaker. We better reclaim these lost worlds. What's your opinion? Janus first. Got it. The other hand, I'm concerned by rumors concerning Kiava Gamma. Something is very wrong with the industrial world right now. Delay may cost us an entire planet. Okay. So Kiava Gamma first. Trust you do not have to explain the capital world. Okay. All three systems are equally vital. It's for you to decide which should be brought into the fold. Okay. Alright. With that, I am going to throw things to the away screen as I take a quick break to feed myself. And maybe respec. Oh! I can also, trade. I have trading that I can do for my ship. That's quite nice. I really want, like... Is this it? Yeah. Opticon 22. Alright. This is cool. Riza. The Riza? They got the Riza. Imperial Navy. Okay, they gave us Navy parts and the Jerusians. Interesting. F5. Hold on, I gotta check stuff. Sparring chambers. Okay, I can respect just one person. The cost of future resets will be increased. Okay. With that being said, I'm gonna throw it to the break screen, and then, you guys can watch some funny stuff. And, I'll keep playing. I'm not right now. I might respec somebody while I'm making food. Like, while the food is on the oven. On the stove. Whatever. You know what I mean. Alright. Break time.
K. In the coffee. I knew I could count on it. Never fails.
You mean that guy comes over with a cross and does that every day?
The same. The one important thing to remember is that all precautions must be taken to prevent further injury.
Help me, someone. I've fallen.
Back at it again at Krispy Kreme.
Look at that again!
Are you ready for the final gender challenge?
I
I want the bodies.
I beg your pardon?
Well, hello, amorous Congress stick. You know what's good in my mouth? This carrot. I never met a carrot I didn't like. Except for this one!
Crossing front and back.
Does murder make you happy?
Murder merely relieves tension, Mr. Krazan. For murder to bring happiness, one must already be happy. And I am, completely at peace with myself, totally happy.
Hello. What do you think about Bibra?
About what?
About what?
Bibra.
What's that?
Bibra?
Axel.
Ja, Bebra.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, just call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
$17.95 for the remaining TV. We'll take a check for $17,000.
Let me ask you, have you seen a little girl around here? Short, black hair, 7 years old?
Doesn't anybody fuck anymore?
And what we got now? Some nobody.
I'd be crazy to begin with. That's why we got friends. Yeah, anyway, let me, speaking of kooky, here's my brother.
And of course, if you're going to ritually sacrifice an animal or a human for that matter in a public place, you don't want them to be screaming in pain. So it's not uncommon for a cultist to use something like this, and of course, here we have it. On this tree here, we have some more graffiti. It's in red, which is a classical satanic color.
The name's Andre Almeida. I am a man with a plan. The people will come to me for salvation. I have a hunch that something's gonna happen. Take this Stacy concert going on right here. Something very bad is gonna happen here. You ever met the kind of people that come to these Stacy concerts? These dudes have got energy to spare. We're talking guys who beat off 4 times a day. This is an epicenter of energy, man. But this Stacy they love, she's an illusion. But in the new age, there's no fooling them. No, sir. They won't be tricked by illusions anymore. Oh my God. I can't hold back. Oh, God. Oh, I'm coming. Oh. Yeah! Woo! See, I told you. This is real.
Go ahead. A single gunshot can never destroy the beauty of fascism. You're so low. You make white trash look positively top draw. Oh, blow it out your ass.
Who is it? I'm in here. I didn't call maintenance today. What do you want?
Hello, pretty. Collections.
Collections? What do you mean collections? Who are you? How did you get in here?
Haven't you heard? I'm the face collector.
Who secretly wishes they were married to a hot, sexy lesbian? I do. It's Tara!
I've come to get your face.
My face? No.
Long live the new flesh.
Is this a bad time? I hope I'm not interrupting anything. Or am I?
Sounds like the sinner's sandwich. Self-inflicted punishment to atone for past sins. He's setting an example.
Raw time.
I'd like to say you're looking pretty shitty tonight.
But what's new? I'm sorry, I won't let it happen again. Raw time.
Bear, seek, nest.
Just one. Can I ask you kind of a weird question?
Hello? It's a fucking horror show, isn't it?
We take a buck for this cake.
Give me more questions.
Divine, are you a lesbian?
Yes, I have done everything.
Hey, Paul!
But there are some basics about the internet that are relatively easy to learn. The internet.
Why? What is keeping that child alive?
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the communist takeover of the United States.
Look, I'm a cleaner. I can feel no remorse when seeing a dead body. To me, it's merely cold, rotting flesh. Ah, Garcian. How long has it been?
To eat.
Yeah, baby!
The Spring Equinox, March 20th, a celebration of orgies including anal, oral, vaginal.
Geez, you still are an ugly fella. How's it been, huh?
It's a dog-eat-dog world, and from where I sit, there just ain't enough damn dogs.
At times, we must purge things from this world because they should not exist. Even if it means losing someone that you love.
Dovers! Why, you cheap third-rate stripper! You unholy woman! You cheap leave me! Let go! You ain't full oil! There! I'll mash you like a bug. You shouldn't try! Oh, I'll try all right. Meow!
Succubus, a female demonic force that copulates with human males. Incubus, a male demonic force that copulates with human females.
I feel my blood rushing through my body. Yes, this is it. The feeling, it's coming back to me. The sensation of killing. The doom and darkness. The dark streets. They're calling me to the ultimate ring.
So then the taskbar allows you to switch back and forth between windows.
Told you I could teach anybody Windows 95.
Well, don't start handing out diplomas just yet.
Let me show you what multitasking is.
you want?
That's the way I do it.
You see it too. For me, it's always like this.
Writing words, more words. Well, you've made a rope of words and strangle this business. But there's a microphone right there to catch the last gurgles, and Technicolor to photograph the red swollen tongue.
Zach, can you give me a logical explanation about what that was? Never mind, don't answer. Life is fun because of the mysteries. Right, Zach?
You move like an insect. You think like an insect. You are an insect.
With you many times before, I personally believe that premarital sex is necessary. And now we will go on to discuss the 7 erotic zones of passion in every woman. The first one is...
Now, Mr. Garcia Smith, I'm challenging you. I've created a new faith. I want you to find me. I'm waiting for you. So what do you say? If you don't find me, I won't have meaning. So I'll be waiting for you.
Tonight, hey. Just who do you think you're talking to? Dracula, bitch! I am Vlad! Dracula Eternal, the most powerful vampire on this or any other planet! You will not destroy me, Ravenhair! I will engulf you, body and soul, in my own time.
I'm a blockhead! I'm a blockhead! You, look at me, blockhead, boom, 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 blockhead. Oh, wait a minute, did I lose a piece here? Did you see a piece get out of here? Oh.
They're coming to get you, Barbara.
Stop it! You're ignorant.
They're coming for you, Barbara.
Stop it! You're acting like a child.
They're coming for you. Look, there comes one of them now.
He'll hear you.
Here he comes now. I'm getting out of here.
There he is. Yeah, long hair. I weighed about 220.
Who didn't watch Dallas? We still know who shot JR.
There are 3 general areas and levels of involvement in satanic occult worship. The first would be dabblers.
I remember the yogi dude, getting himself into a little box.
I'm going to kill you.
My cantata. For her.
Hallelujah. Listen. Henry.
Have you seen a little girl turned 7 last month. Short, black hair.
Eric Pryor is a former satanic high priest turned Christian who now spends his time educating people about the dark side of satanic cults.
When I was a practicing occultist, oftentimes I would come into this park and practice on various different holidays, lunar holidays and occultic holidays, and we'd actually have rituals in the park when we didn't have a space to do rituals indoor. So what I'd like to do is take you into the park and just kind of show you one of the places that you would start asking your questions and start looking to see, what the occultists are up to. There's 2 different communities that use this park. One is the pagan or occultic community, and the other community is, of course, the homosexual community. Interestingly enough, they go hand in hand. And so, well, see, here you go.
Wait here.
Like a big pizza pie that's amore. What? Amore.
Don't make me say it again. I'm a cleaner.
Is that all?
No. I see.
What is it?
I see death.
Nothing.
Wow. To get back in the business of creating a more peaceful world. Please clap.
Raw time.
What? Okay. Well, who wouldn't? Okay, I'm back. While I was waiting for, I made boiled eggs, hard-boiled eggs, so I'm gonna take a bite of one right now. While I was waiting for them to cook, I started doing some respecking, which I'm still in the middle of, basically, so I'll be right, give me a sec to eat the egg. That's a good egg. When people are like, this person's a good egg. Yeah. It means they taste on the inside what these eggs taste like. And that's wonderful. Okay. Alright. So. Ooh, every time she uses an ability, it lowers Veil. Oh, that's really good. Especially since we have a turn where she could just, use her abilities, 10 times in a row. Makes all resistance checks with her willpower. Okay. I like that she heals every turn. I think that's a really good one. Okay. I have a little way of figuring out what I want her to have. We're gonna bump her fellowship and her willpower. Those are the 2 most important thing. Held in My Gaze is so fucking pog. Literally, the most pog it gets. Now we do one of these. With an additional 3 movement points. And then that's really good as well. So we'll do that. We're looking at CV. And then we want, commerce, maybe? Coercion? They're both C. Commerce. Now we want... Oh, these are all FH. Cool. End of combat, the target gains the effect of voice of command. All negative bonuses are removed. Non-attacking abilities costing less is good. We'll up her persuasion and willpower. And now this one is one of these. I would like the veil degradation one, to be quite honest. Until the end of combat, plus 5 damage from all attacks of opportunity. That's not that great. This is good. Willpower. And then we get immolate their soul. Ooh, Waking Nightmare. Warp Curse Unleash. Huh. Okay. The next one we take is MT. Want BSA? Which one's BSA? Oh, no, wait. We want... Yeah, BSA. One of these is labeled BSA. I think. Maybe not. Sometimes the, if you're noticing, sometimes the, like... The UI glitches out, on occasion. Which is just normal. You just gotta know that it's gonna do that, and then deal with it. Oh, wait, that's because I'm selecting a skill that was already selected. Okay. This one's BSI. Oh, okay, hold on. This one should be H. Heroism. Got it. And then ballistic skill. So she could shoot as well. The game does have its fair share of jank. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Voice of command until the end of combat is actually, like, really handy. And then we go to archetypes. She's the grand strategist. Yes, that's what she is. We could do reveal light. And then this is the one we just did. And I was like, I don't really want any of those. And did this instead. She has high fellowship and willpower, though, which, like, play into her stats a lot more. Which is good. Yeah, like, this has fellowship bonus divided by 2. Int bonus plus fellowship bonus. Okay. Good. What about Jay? Jay is good with guns. Hold on 1 second. I think I want her to be a master tactician as well. Yeah, she'll be a master tactician. And linchpin. Joint offensive is really good. I like that. J.O. Classic J.O. This fucking guy. Yeah, whatever. I ain't using you, buddy. Huh? Oh, those are the ones he's already got. Yeah, sure. I'm not even... I do not care about that man. I like Pascal. Pascal I do care about. Okay. Got it. Alright. We're good up. I gotta go get my phone, though. I left my phone in the other room. So, enter the hole, yes or no? 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 No entering the hole? No. I reject it. It's a giant hole in the ground. I mean, come on. Do you know anything about the caches that Theodora left? No clue.
Not a clue.
Oh,
Lord
she
Captain.
speaks it.
I don't know who Lady Theodora would have told about a thing like that, but it definitely wasn't me. Why would you whisper that to me now? Why? Lord Captain, I don't know anything about caches or Lady Theodora's secrets, but the voices have just reminded me about something. I was once given the chance to try some real wine. Lady Theodora gave me some. Not just any old synthetic booze, but her favorite plonk. She always drank it in her palace. It was golden in color, and its name was Flame of Purity.
Okay.
A
All right.
silly name. But the flavor was so intense, and like nothing I'd ever tasted before or since.
Okay.
Apologies. It's probably not important, but I don't know anything more than that.
Interesting.
Of course.
Okay. I am interested. So... how do I, Alright. I mean, I still want to check Footfall, before anything else. I hope that doesn't make me late to any of the planets. That would really suck. But I want to check the Shadow Quarters. I think this is what our team is gonna be. I'm sorry, I'm having to drop Filio off so I can get more character dialogue between, what they're giving me. It's like a chain of prioritization. Like, Philly is above Pascal, but she's below a character that is a hot lady that I can romance in the game. Alright. Let's check that side of the Shadow Quarters again. Like, where is it? It's like right over here, right? No, this is in the quarantine zone. This part. What is it? Okay. They still haven't gotten rid of the mine, so... I don't think there's any other. I've been disrespected. Have you been? I need to know what Jay has to say about like, issues and things like that. What's her... she's more iconoclast than anything else, but she's mostly nothing. Can I leave it? Can I not go anywhere? Okay. Void Dock Alpha. Alright. 1 second. Last night was very strange. Not having electricity is a unique experience. Just to have it cut for no reason. Apparently they're also cutting the water. This is a different company, of course. The water is getting cut at some point as well. Look at my fancy little ship. Isn't that nice? Alright. Praise the Emperor. Yeah, whatever. I would like to do, like, I want to explore the politics of Warhammer 40k. They're really interesting. I've heard someone say that apparently a lot of it is based on, alright, let's save. A lot of it is based on original Starship Troopers, which is just kind of a fascist text. Starship Troopers original is just like the world of Starship Troopers is cool and fun and good, and I'm glad that we have improved society. And obviously Paul Verhoeven is like, no, this sucks, dude. This fucking sucks. Okay. Where do I go? Map of the Cronus Expanse. Alright. I can warp now. Fortubunus. Travel between systems is fraught with mortal peril and takes place in another dimension known as the warp. Click the circular button at the bottom of the screen to have the ship's navigator chart new routes to the system you have selected. Green routes are the absolute safest. Yellow routes signal that unpredictable events can occur during the jump. Orange routes denote a high probability of the ship coming under attack. Red routes are a sure sign that the ship will be assaulted. Spending points of Navigator's Insight. Okay. Whoa. Okay. So, this is a board. And on this board, I can click things. Chart new routes. Okay. Standard scanning could not reveal a selected route to the selected system, but you can still get there by spending navigator points. Okay. I have 1 navigator points. To the Imperium. Okay. What does any of this mean? I don't understand any of this. Okay. Let's go to the Imperium. I will probably reload if I realize that this was a shitty way to spend points. The astropaths are going crazy in their little chamber. They are reporting severe warp disturbances. Completely impassable. I've seen this before, yes, and if you ask me, going there is not a good idea. Let's do it anyway. Okay. Continue. Continue. Okay. Continue. I'm just like, I'm seeing where this is gonna get me. You tried to reach the Imperium. Okay. Yeah, I thought so. Alright, good to know. You can't go to the Imperium. It doesn't work like that. I just wanted to try. While the game is loading, though, I'm gonna get myself a glass of water. Enter the whole yes or no. Okay, I'm back. I got water. Alright, so don't go to the Imperium. That's what I've learned. The Imperium is death. I mean, I've done a lot of stuff that would definitely make them mad, so... I wish that there was, like... Which, okay. We're looking for... Short on provisions. Yes. We're looking for Janus, Kiava Gamma, and, Dargonis. Now, Dargonis is the capital, which I feel like should be saved for last, but I'm the type of bitch that wants to do it first. Okay. Like, where am I going exactly? Foundling Worlds. I guess we go as far as we can. Damage taken, Soli Deo Gloria. That's my ship's name. I decided to name my ship Soli Deo Gloria. Glory be to God. Having given her final orders for the day, retired to her chambers for some divine rest. To battle! Okay. We're getting into a ship combat scenario. A scenario where ships go to combat. I believe they call these the waifu wars. Huh. Okay, we are in the warp. Lower deck rabble. I see. So they are a daemonette. They are just attacking me. Just me. I am being attacked. I am under fucking attack. Understood. She got a sexy butt. Look, her whole butt is out. And one titty, which means she's evil. Okay. Well, we'll see how this goes. There's multiple daemonettes. Alright. I don't feel like I'm, particularly equipped for something like this. But that's okay. Everyone here is my fucking enemy. Okay. What do I fucking do here? Do I just die?
Seeds of discord.
My idea is I'm gonna try and give, like, sometimes you just gotta die. I don't think that's true. Like, okay. Alright. I'll just fire on this guy. Yeah. Yep. If only I had a sniper rifle right now, I could pick these guys off from as far away as possible. But alas, I simply don't. Just you wait. Okay. Okay. I'm really hoping that they attack the daemonettes. But it seems like maybe they're all possessed, so they're working together.
I can't stand it. Quick! Look this way. I'll do what it takes me.
Okay. Oh! Abelard is here. Oh, good. Okay. Alright. Reinforcements are on the way. Abelard, you need to start working this girl down.
It will be done.
Wah! Literally, like, fucking go get them. Oh, she dodged. How dangerous.
At your beck and call.
She's still under, melee range, though. Parry. Okay. It's Lavinia's turn. I mean, I do have a melee tool, but getting into melee combat with a bunch of, like, weird Slaanesh demons is not what I would call a good plan. Yeah. See how many we could get with this. I was really hoping more. We could at least get these three.
I will. Death shall reign.
Death shall reign. Okay.
Ruin.
Abelard.
One step closer.
Okay.
I need no guidance.
Alright, Abelard. You have Brace for Impact, Epicenter of Slaughter. 2. Gives you the ability to hit 2 of them. Swear that this one is your enemy. And then I could do Vanguards and their allies. Okay. And then I could do a bunch of damage to this one girl. Hopefully we get more reinforcements. That would be big. Yeah, yep. Okay.
Don't touch me.
Abelard really needs to, like... At the very least, like, if our character dies, it's not the end of the battle. If we go down, like, it's not... We're not gonna, like, lose the entire thing. Okay. We got Adira. Okay. Good. I'm not really concerned about the weak guys. I am concerned about what's going on over here. Okay. I'll have to take it. You're gonna be my sworn enemy. This is a tough one. We'll try and pop those guys. Okay. Well, we did something at least. And then we get Temple. Adira's next. We really don't... Oh, we do have to worry about the warp. Okay, first off, we're gonna hunt this guy. Second off, we're gonna zap him. Okay. That's 3 down. And the rest of our abilities are warp abilities. Let me move some of these over. Okay. There we go. Even better. Alright. Yeah, they're just gonna do tons of damage. I can't even... Aura of Elation. Ballistic... Oh, because I've got a bunch of minus AP. Finest Hour. I can't do it.
This is beneath
Momentum isn't low enough. Oh, our momentum isn't high enough for that either. It's 1 short. Okay. Well, I can't do much then, can I? I can die.
Injury is not an excuse to shirk one's duty.
Shut the fuck up.
You can't stand it.
Okay.
This way.
Why did I not foresee this?
Alright, who we got? Argenta. Oh, you guys are fucked now. You bitches better run.
I will bathe this battle.
Argenta lives for this shit. That's your girl. She sure is. Okay.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay.
Guided by faith. Faith without.
Okay. At least she got some versatility out of it. 5 weapon skill and ballistic skill for every stack of that is like, that's pretty big. We don't want her to run to the enemy though. Alright. Ablart. You can almost kill them. You could do a daring breach. Now that's an idea. Stores all AP. Okay, so we gotta use our AP first.
It will be done. I will do my duty.
This restored it all.
Else can do this.
Okay, yeah, somebody else can do my special action that only I can do. Yeah, sure, man.
Victory is imminent.
Okay.
At your beck and call.
We do another. We move in here. Yeah, we move in.
Follow my lead.
Take another swing.
Indeed.
Alright, move in on these guys. Alright. It is Adira's turn. She could just, like, take a pot shot at this dude.
Will do.
Okay. Simple.
But of course.
But of course. She gains an extra stack of hunt down the prey for that. Maybe? I'm not sure. And we'll let the war fade a little bit. Even though we're in it.
Look out.
Well, this is a fun and unique combat encounter. Quite scary. Okay, Cassie is here. That's our fucking girl.
Step aside.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Yes. Exactly. Exactly, Cassia.
If I may.
Give Argenta a boost. Okay. That'll get 2 of them. Over penetrations. Some shots are able to pierce enemies through and deal damage not only them, but to the characters standing behind them. I know this. Weapons have the over penetration parameter, which depends on the type of weapon. Got it. Gains 10 MP. Swap over to Flamer.
Me?
Try to pop her.
If you insist, Lord
We did. All right. That is the game, I believe. That's gonna be it. I don't know what else they could do against us that would be worse than 3 Daemonettes, which are all dead, I do believe. Yeah, it's just rabble. Light this guy on fire. Oh, okay. I guess that didn't work.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
And now it's Jay. I haven't checked her weapons. Shuriken pistol and splinter pistol.
Living on
What the fuck are these?
Tell me, and it's never fight fair.
Okay. Man,
I'd like to.
Cassia to go again. Cassia could just fuck someone up real bad. Fuck someone up nasty style. Yeah, exactly.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Okay. Now we have move. Grants an ally additional MP equal to 8. Really? Immediately. Got it. But they can only use movement abilities. And stuff like that. That's good. Okay. And then these two. My Lavania has that? Nice. Who else is left? Like one dude. Okay. Wow, this guy can fucking move. That's so cool.
My place is at the fore.
Buddy, you ain't getting out of this.
Cover me.
Cover me.
Anything else?
We whack him with a staff. And then we expose his weakness.
On it.
We really don't need to do that. He's dead. He's so dead.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Like, it's
I
over.
am a navigator, not a...
Okay, got him. Alright. And my girl is back up. I guess we take all of their stuff. We take all their stuff. More loot. Loot for looting. It is very useful.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Okay, you guys want to join me in my big old bed? You guys want to come to my big bed with me? Alright. So we made it here. Let's visit. Let's just see what's going on here. Okay. What the fuck is any of this? Scan it. Tithe grade. Okay. Desert world. Added to the world of the Expanse. Okay. Plasteel. Planets in the Cronus Expanse are teeming with valuable resources. Before these resources can be harvested, however, an extractium needs to be set up on the world's surface. Scan the planet, then select the icon of the resource you're interested in to deploy an extractium. Click accept to confirm your choice. You can see how many extractiums you have. Resources are required to develop colonies and complete contracts. You can use them to trade with various factions. New contracts are available in the journal. Contracts are requests issued by your colonies. By fulfilling them, you can obtain resources, increase your profit factor, and receive unique items. Sometimes fulfilling contracts offered by one colony can affect the productivity of other colonies. Fulfilling contracts costs a certain amount of resources or a share of your profit factor. A contract's description contains both the cost associated with it. Interesting. Okay. I'm just gonna, like, avoid that for now. Same with fighting unknown ships. Okay. I get XP from this, though. Okay, I accidentally moved into a battle zone, so now we're doing ship combat. Got it. Understood. Okay. Ildari Shadow Hunter. 2 of them. Enemy torpedoes. The enemy has launched torpedoes. You can destroy them before they reach you. Every hit... Okay. Okay. I see. So here's what we do. That only does damage to... Okay. Oh, they've got, like weird, abilities. Okay. I will also launch torpedoes. And I will hit you. Okay, I'm about to be hit by these torpedoes. Neutron torpedoes. And they hit me. Yeah, those are just going to hit me. Okay. I mean, I think this is cool. I enjoy this. It's very tactical, which is fun. In its own way. Okay. Try to hit the torpedoes. And I missed. Okay. Restart the shields. Control the torpedoes. Move closer to them. They don't have strong ships, but their ships are, like, weirdly shielded. They've got, like, mirror image, to use a D&D term. And their torpedoes aren't great, because they automatically explode like that. So if I'm crafty enough, I could dodge them. Okay. Let's try this. We have a big lance. It missed. Okay. And then we launch our own torpedoes. Swing run. Path is blocked. Got it. And then these hit me. And they do a ton of damage. And then these hit me. No, they're swinging around. Okay, that's good. Okay, hold on. Just barely get him there. I guess we do this. To just barely get him with this. And take down one of those weird ships. Nope, we can't hit him. Okay. They only have torpedoes, it seems. No, they have like a weird shooter. We outrun the torpedoes, though. It's just over for them. And also, if we hit them with torpedoes, it might be over for them. Yeah, if we hit them with torpedoes, it's over. Now we just need to outrun them. They have to take big swings to get around. So, getting behind them might be the best spot. Okay. I think we're good. Battle is over. Trophies, Wraithbone fragments, and scraps. So that was an expensive fight. And the ship does not heal, unlike our supple flesh after a fight. So, I don't know. Foul Stone. Yes. We know about this. We've been told about this. Do we want to go there right now? Trinitos. Let's go back to the map of the Cronus Expanse. Does it tell me where Foul Stone is? Yes. I see. Okay, got it. Quests. This is Janus. Uncharted. 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 Okay. So we know where Janus is. And we know where Foulstone is. We don't know where much else is, though. I assume if we go to Janus... I can't... They color-coded the fucking things, so I don't know... Let's make this safe to travel. Wish to inform you that the sacred rituals addressed to the spirit of the ship have been performed. Techno-liturgy and the rite of the machine blessing ended with the data meditation in order to comprehend the nature of the miracle sent down by the Omnissiah. Acquisition of sacred knowledge has not been recorded. How the spirit of the void ship was able to call upon the power of the machine god and activate the warp drive remains unknown. Yet, during my meditative ritual, the Omnissiah gave me an equally valuable revelation. The sacred spirit that lives in the bowels of the ship mechanisms differs from other analogous forms. The spirit holds a unique power that cannot be called anything less than a blessing of the machine god. What does this mean? In Extremis, the ship spirit is capable of making unpredictable calculations and actions. It is important to predict how it will behave in any given situation, but I believe this spirit is currently showing obedience, at least for now. I recommend that we continue monitoring the ship and prepare for new manifestations. It was filled with emotive force despite the massive computational errors. Yeah. Understood. Omnissiah knows all, sure. I would like to chart new courses. Okay. Do we know any place that isn't Janet's? No. So let's go as far as we can. As safe as we can. Just kind of charting routes right now. Okay. That's Tharagonis. Got it. Dragonus, or whatever it's called. Okay. Chart new routes. Okay. And there is Kiava Gamma. Okay. Well, Kiava Gamma seems like it was the one that was most at risk. So we're gonna try going there. Permission to report, Lord Captain. I keep receiving messages about strange behavior in certain ship systems. All decks report the uncontrollable opening and closing of doors, gates, and airlocks. Airlocks, huh? They behave erratically and do not obey the operator's commands. Regrettably, this has led to casualties among the crew. Tech priests have explained that these phenomena are being caused by the machine spirit's irascibility. and have spent hours chanting litanies to soothe their anger. Fortunately, many crew members were badly injured before the prayers could stabilize the system. Okay. I would like to go here. Lord Captain, I hasten to report the disturbing news brought to me by the machine spirits of the ship. Matters extremely delicate and concerns Lady Cassia. You see, since her first day aboard, her presence has been a disturbance to the crew's way of life. If you'll allow, I have prepared a detailed report. Okay. Deliver your report. Occurred after our departure from Uruk 5. Chastised one of the ship's runners after which he went to his living quarters, killed his family, and shot himself. Second incident was noted while traversing the warp. Lady Navigator gave the pilots the wrong instruction, and the void ship was thrown off course for a matter of minutes, but this was enough for the forces of the Immaterium to anger the machine spirits enough for them to start a fire in the service bay. After that, officers near Lady Navigator's quarters began to express extreme emotions: hysteria, apathy, euphoria, rage. This is quite detrimental to crew morale and performance. Recorded on Footfall, about 100 living birds were delivered on board during our stay on Footfall. Each bird cost a hefty sum, and I failed to discover their purpose and subsequent fate. I also told about a conflict between the Lady Navigator and the Seneschal. Alas, I have no details. Things are even worse with Jay Hadari. I intercepted a Voxcast in which she promised she would, and I quote, end the Kasha if she ever saw her again. If I may, Lord Captain, the Lady Navigator's state of mind worries me. She is self-contained and does not mesh with the crew at all, which is why everyone avoids her. Even senior officers can be superstitious. I fear that only you are in a position to talk to her on an equal footing and improve the situation, for the sake of crew safety and that of Lady Cassia herself. Okay. I will do that. I will talk to, my sexy wife woman. And visit this world while I do it. According to the telemetry, we are in the system of Kiavagama, the main industrial world. However, our astropaths report that attempts to contact Governor Gaprak have been unsuccessful. But wait, Lord Captain, new report. Kiavagama is sending a request to exchange data. Except, reply with our own request. As you command. Lord Captain, Manufacturum is ignoring all our requests and continues to send its own. The longer we do not accept their messages, the stronger and more persistent the signals become. I've never seen anything like. Interference detected in the compartment's Vox system. Looks like the bridge is cut off from the rest of the void ship. Oh, jeez. Okay. Lord Captain gives the order to, let's decipher this. Strength 50. Okay. Portions of picked recording damaged after contact. Will help the crew. Pick this fuzzy, nothing but glimpses of people shouting racket and Lord Captain's orders. Okay. Persuasion, coercion, athletics. Give the order to evacuate. Chance 90%. 80%, 80%. Alright, gives the order to evacuate. Succeeded. Get the wounded to the exit. Takes a few steps down the corridor and breaks into a coughing fit, undoubtedly a result of spending too long on the bridge. Splashes of crimson stain her clothes and the floor, and the Lord Captain shakes her head. Farther the rogue trader walks into the atrium, the more unsteady her footsteps become. The Lord Captain takes a moment to lean against the bulkhead and then crumples to the floor, coughing up gouts of blood on her chest. Several people immediately dash to the rogue trader's side. Rogue trader is taken to the Medicaid deck. where she is instantly surrounded by doctors. The crowd is so dense that the servo skull anxiously circles above them, trying to catch a glimpse of the subject of its recording. Ship is suffering devastating losses. The interim bay is still offline. The crew's terrified. 60%, 90%, 50%. Reiterate that the duty that every citizen of the Imperium owes to humanity. 90%. Succeeded. Through the wheezes and coughs, the Lord Captain begins to quote numerous codices whose commandments must be followed by every man, woman, and child in the Imperium. Can you imagine, like, you're witnessing something, like, awful, and somebody starts quoting you, like, fucking legal shit, of, like, actually, if you stop working, you break the law, strikers will be, dealt to the full of our capability. I was assigned to your entourage for a reason. Time is running out, so I'll keep it brief. Trust the greeting we received from Kiava Gamma has dispelled your doubts as to whether the events on the planet require my scrutiny. Okay, here's the thing. Now that you said, oh, well, I need to be at Kiava Gamma, I have to do it. I am going to go to another planet, actually. Yes, it is quite sad, but what can you do? I would like to go to, our base of operations. Warp travel here. I bring dire news. Feud is broken out between the clans that maintain the Void Shield Array. Rumor has it the late Lady Theodora was seen on the lower decks, and so one of the families called for a rebellion against the usurper of the Void Ship, that is you. So far, no one believes their mad tales, but unrest has begun at the fringes of the compartments. Find the source of the rumors and punish those responsible. Alright, as Seneschal Worsian would say, there are no innocents in such cases. The clans are endangering the entire Void Ship, tussling over a strange and obviously false rumor. Find the real culprits and no violence. Maybe we do some violence. Kill the people that are causing me a problem. And we'll deal with it from there. Gotta get over there. Okay. Warp travel. We received word that there has been sightings on the lower decks, a sighting of Lady Theodora. Messages received are incomplete and vague, little more than yelling and hysterical claims. There are mentions of Idira Talas being present at the scene. Idira broke her microbead, so I wasn't able to find out anything from her. You're the one who would risk setting foot in that compartment. If you do not, we will never see Idira again. I'll deal with it personally. I need the exact location. I don't want to lose Idira. Idira is key to me. She is dear to my heart. Which means we're putting Philia in. Alright, let's save my other girl.
Applaud my brilliance.
Okay. Regularly display reports on the screen. Okay. Oh, shit. Lady Theodora, and now who deigns to grace us with their presence? Another gaggle of heretics and traitors thirsting to get their due for what they've done? Or is it the leader herself who's finally grown tired of hiding behind others? She looks grotesque. A hole yawns wide in her chest, rusted hooks protrude from beneath her skin, and a lump and inflamed scar cuts across her throat. That figure... The figure flickers as though it is dropping in and out of this reality. Rogue traitor, we meet at last. I've grown tired of waiting for you to pay me a visit. Indeed, centuries of selfless toil and effort, and everything I left behind has gone to this non-entity. Warp illusion, be gone! Argenta, my dear, there's no need to make such a fuss. Why don't we sit over a nice cup of recaf like we used to? Listen to your rapturous tales of sacred relics, portents, and your special path. You must be so lonely without me here. No one else is willing to listen to your ravings or help you with your childish treasure hunt. At the sight of the terrifying Theodora, Abelard's face turned sickly pale, throwing Sparus from the cursed apparitions of the arch-enemy. Is that what you're truly praying for? I can hear how fast your heart is pounding, Carrion. I think deep down you hope this apparition never ends. We have already met. Of course, girl, for it was I who gave the order to bring you here, to my ship. Oh, how I rue that decision now, and how I regret heeding the advice of my seneschal. How can this be? It is the same vision as on the officer's deck, and yet entirely different. Why does it not remember that meeting? And why does it remember what the real Lady Theodora did? Alas, my glorious voyage through life was ended in the dullest possible way by death. A nuisance I staved off as long as I could. But do not weep for me, my girl, for I am still keeping an eye on my property and punishing all those who failed me. Theodora bares her rotten teeth in a snarl, her laughter piercing. Where's Adira? What have you done with her? Me? What have I done with Adira? All I did was turn that little mutt from the fringes into a true servant of the Imperium. I gave her toys, I cleaned up her antics, I provided her with everything she could ever dream of. Oh, I had great plans for poor little Adira. Why are you waiting for me? Matters are so dire that the pleas of one of my servants breached death's veil to reach my ears. How could I ignore such desperate cry for help? From my little Adira, no less. And, once I appeared here, of course I had to meet the pretender who has allowed this deplorable state of affairs. I will send you back to the abyss you crawled out of. You, of all people to ever threaten me, you are the most pathetic, girl. All that you possess now was given to you in error. You are unworthy of such a generous gift, and you are incapable of holding on to it. I am here to seek retribution against all who failed me. My brainless crew, my useless officers, my pathetic servants who turned their backs on their mistress in her darkest hour, and worst of all, you, my dear heir, you who have undeservedly claimed the warrant and everything else that is mine. I will drag it all to the warp with me, including you. Okay.
World will bow.
Love a good ghost story.
As it should be. My warp side reveals something.
Okay. We will collect goods from our own ship.
Intriguing.
Workers. Just normal. Excuse me. Just normal men. Just innocent men. Theodora. Hi. Where is she? I clearly remember her being around here somewhere. So there you are, my little coward. Why don't you look at your captain, Adira? This fucking rules. It's wrong. It's all wrong. Look at her, girl. My little Adira is utterly trapped in her visions. I'm a big fan of Cenobite Theodora. No matter. I will allay your doubts. Lord Captain. Adira turns her head to you, but her demented gaze only rests briefly on your face before sliding away. Up close, you can see that the base of one of Adira's temple implants is blackened and melted. No, wait. Lord Captain, Lady Von Valencia's. Adira raises her eyes to Theodora, who stands before her. Tears streamed down Adira's cheeks. You came back. Theodora clucks her tongue in sympathy, reaching out to tenderly stroke Adira's hair. Adira. Poor little Adira. There. How could I not come? You were crying for me so desperately, your pleas carried to the very depths of the wharf itself. Why didn't you save me? Why didn't you warn me? Answer me, you insignificant wretch, or I'll drag the answer out of you myself. Theodora's fingers dig into Adira's scalp, meeting no resistance. I didn't hear anything. I didn't hear anything that could have, had anything to do with you. I'm sorry, Lord Captain. I failed. Okay. Argenta wordlessly swings her weapon up and aims it at Adira, who's struggling. In the monster's hold. The Sister of Battle looks at her without an ounce of doubt or mercy. Don't you fucking dare. Do not shoot Adira. We got an 80%. We got 100%. Adira, snap out of it for Vigdis. She's going out of her mind with worry about you. Lord Captain. Theodora. Damn it. Theodora shoves the psyker away in a low snarl. Chaos will devour you. It will devour everyone responsible for my death. Die. Die for your for the delegation of my lord. Okay. She's just a little guy. She's just a couple little guys. Okay. Workers are now warp beasts. Adira takes her own turns. Got it. I assume... Hey. Mental manipulation. Yeah. They're mutants. Okay. Got it. Cassia. Over here. Lavinia. You're up front to protect Adira. Seneschal. You are also up front to protect Adira. Argenta. You hang back a little bit. Jay. My girl. You go over here. And Philia. Hang out over here. Over here. Start the battle. Okay. So first things first. The front line is here. Back line is here. I wish I could position this manually, but I can't. The back line is around here. Hopefully that guy walks into it. And the rear is over here. Okay. With that being said, Abelard, I choose you. Go. Alright. Oh, they're like, their voices are all, like, very distant. That gave Adira the chance to move. This also gives me the chance to move, which I will take advantage of. Now it's my turn. I already braced for impact. I'm only gonna get one shot, so we're gonna mark this guy as my enemy. Huh. I'm gonna give everyone a bonus to not getting hit. And then we're going to... I only can hold people in my gaze. Which is fine. We're gonna hold this guy. Okay, got it. Alright. Wicked Bond. Okay. Is Adira possessed? No. No, she's not. Good. Wicked Bond. Reduces damage suffered by Pink Horror. And then Ethereal Flames. Got it. Okay. Next up. Wow, the Veil is so fucked right now. Next up, we move over here. Get this buff. Okay. Then we shotgun these guys. Yeah, knocked him back into the AoE too. Is anyone more damaged than the rest? Not particularly. Expose this guy's weakness. And curse them to take more damage. Yeah, it ups the Veil, but whatever. It's already fucked. Okay. Argenta can definitely handle a blinding grenade. Now that's annoying. Argenta could definitely handle just like being knifed by some no-name fucking dude. We are blinded. Horrors of the War. Tactical advantage. We are not blinded. We do need to move out though. Maybe over here. What about... Everyone's like so... Their voices are so distant. It's kind of cool. Lavinia. Take an extra turn. And with your extra turn... oh shit. What did I just do? Oh, I reloaded. By accident. Okay. Or... okay. Everyone's about to get a bonus because I'm about to shoot this fucking dude. It missed. Oh, yippee. Max ammo. You don't get a bonus, right? You don't have the bonus? You do have the bonus. It did no damage because it didn't pierce through your armor. Got it. Now you have this bonus. Pistol shot. Oh, you have melee as well. I didn't realize. Let's instead take a shot at. Let's take a shot at this guy so that he doesn't. Okay, alright, or we don't. Oh, they really are fucked up mutants, huh? That's alright. We need... that guy's just teabagging. Argenta can handle this, but she really needs to be doing more important stuff. Than just having to flame down a bunch of these guys. Which she will do. She will do it easily as well. Faith without deeds is worthless. How very Catholic of her. And And then light this guy up. Okay. Can we take another shot? No. I would like to run. I would like to run really far. Okay. Now, Ablard. You're going to declare this guy as your enemy. Shotgunning him will not do much good. And I can strike literally everybody around me, but... Okay. Endure. Give everyone a bonus. Alright. Now, I can also strike everyone around me. Who wants a bonus turn? Argenta, you want a bonus turn. And because I gave you a no. I didn't give you a bonus turn. I gave you voice of command. Okay. That's alright. You're gonna unload. Let's target the one we're almost certainly gonna get a kill on. Nope, didn't get that kill. And we'll run even further back. Get some extra protection. Okay. Can't shoot them without doing damage to everyone around. Give somebody a bonus. Alright. Alright, I just need to do damage to this guy. I'm overthinking it. Oh, okay, that was not a lot of damage at all. Cassia. Cassia. Here's what you do. As much as I'd like you to do something different, you're going to... No line of sight to the target. You're going to lidless stare all these motherfuckers. And then give... Lavinia... No, we'll give Ablard extra toughness. And then... Jay... Who gets another turn? Argenta gets another turn. Argenta can get another turn? I don't know why that is, but I'll take it. Okay. Take a shot at that worker, but I'm honestly not that afraid of him. We killed one demon, which is really good. And we have momentum, so we could get a better turn next time. Okay, Adira takes her own turn. Warp Tremor, Perils of the Warp. Huh? Is that good? Is it good when there are perils? Melting. Source Blue Horror. Okay. Billy, at least you could just shotgun this guy. Like, that is simple. Additional opening. A wicked thought. Alright. And then we just shoot him? Yeah, we just shoot him. We're not gonna use a cool warp ability. Too risky. Okay, he's dead. That's very good. Expose a weakness on that guy. Alright. The workers are gonna come around here. That's fine. If they just want to throw smoke grenades around, like, I'll work around it. Okay. Abelard. Everyone here has voice of command, essentially. I'll give it to Adira. And then... Abelard, you take another turn. You're gonna fucking whack this dude. Alright, you can open fire on these guys. That might be worth it. Yeah, let's just go for it. Okay, one of them got killed. Oh, we could do it again. Alright, sure. Alright, some damage. It's better than no damage. Okay, Argenta. There's my little companion. My little Vox companion. Okay. We open fire quite literally on these guys. No, we don't. Okay. Alright. We do it on this guy. Hope that the bullet hits. Nope. Dash out. We have 4 stacks of versatility. We're gonna rush even further. Like... We're gonna rush over here so we can pop out of cover and get them. And then we get Revel and Slaughter. Good. Oh, can we take another attack? No. Yes. We get one more attack. I'll do it. Okay, good. Good job. Reload. You got it. Lavinia's prone, but only prone, so that's not bad. The way everyone sounds really distant is cool. I like that. Okay, I'm prone, so I miss a turn. Would like to do a lidless stare, but I gotta get close to make it work. Okay, got him. Can I give Argenta a second turn? No. Can't give anyone a second turn. Kind of overflowing with officers. I could give myself a boost in toughness. That's good. Okay, she had a med kit. I don't know what she's doing to that guy, but I appreciate it. I don't think we can open fire on anyone, really. Adira has a tricky... not Adira. Philia has a tricky moveset. So we're just gonna do that. J. Give Cassia another turn. And let her just fucking unload on this guy. Yeah, this guy's down. There's no way. Okay. This guy's also down. She's so fucking strong. Like, it's ludicrous. Oh, there's another blue horror. There's 2 blue horrors. Okay. I didn't realize that that would split into 2 guys. Alright. Hey, Cassia. Another turn. One more turn. Don't kill everybody everywhere all at once. Do kill one guy one time. Alright, and give him a buff. Jay will come up. What are you gonna do? Gonna shoot him? Can't give anyone a buff here. Can give Philly a buff. That's it. Kind of overflowing with officers, to be honest. Spend some tactical points. 21, 30. Okay. This is a better shot. Okay. I can't believe you missed at that distance. That makes me so mad. Twice. Okay. We'll shoot at this blue horror. Take a swing. This is over. We got this. Easy peasy. Okay. I get the feeling that we are probably going to be dealing with more difficult warp horrors eventually. Just, you know, a hunch. Oh, I sprayed, but it didn't work. Oh, I get another shot. Let's just use a gun. Okay, got it. Talk to Adira. Lord Captain, is it really you? Argenta trains her weapon on Adira and watches her, closely. The abomination... Are you alright? I don't know. It should be quiet, but in my head, the whispering's louder. It shouldn't be like that. Me? Did I? Yes, Lord Captain. I think it was me who called her. I can barely remember. The voices, the old good whispers, they suddenly turned red, sharp, started cutting, tearing, ripping me to pieces. I cried out, I called for help, and she came. Damn it, why are the voices making so much noise now? Shut up, shut up. Previous rogue trader, was she not seen on the ship? Yes, Lavinia, I did it a couple times when I had too much to drink. At the time, I thought I heard her voice among all the whispers in my head. The voice was so sad, so clear, I couldn't help myself. I answered. Hope I could reach her there. Ever since she died, since I first heard her voice in my head, the whispers have gotten louder, clearer, harder to resist. Hey, that's a bad idea. You don't know what it's like. The most important person in your life, who's now gone forever and suddenly starts talking to you inside your head. How could I not try to reach her? I had to. Okay. Has anything happened like this before? Never. Well, there was something, but it was different. Apparitions appeared, mechanisms malfunctioned, the crew lost their mind. She said that was a small price to pay, an acceptable expense. No psyker is immune from it. This is not the first time this heretic has caused the death of her crew. Do you remember the incident on the mid-deck, Adira? What did those honest souls ever do to deserve such a fate? To be turned into mutants and attack their own families. You are a monster, a heretic. If you have any humanity left in you, admit what you are. Shut up, quit your preaching. You're the worst out of everyone here. So what am I supposed to do with you now? Lavinia, I know after everything I've done, you have no faith in my willpower or my strength, but I can fix everything. It's just, I'm not at my best, you see, and maybe we could find another way to replace my implants, or some other remedy, a better one. Lady von Valencia said such a thing could be found. If not here, then elsewhere. I just need it before. I just didn't need it before, but we just need to find it. Your worries do not interest me, but as long as you keep yourself under control, I'm not going to kill you. I'm gonna help you, Adira. We'll think of something. Thank you, Lavinia. I won't let you down. You're making a mistake, Lord Captain. Perhaps, you will find something to slow the decline, but it will not stop. Only a miracle can save Adira to last now. Oh, good. Oh, good. It's so unfortunate you don't believe in miracles, Argenta. It's so unfortunate that a miracle would never happen. It's just impossible. Why? I've heard enough stories about the ways extending a psyker's life, but I don't think you'll like all of them. I think I'd better, with your permission, Lord Captain. She sways, takes a step back, and faints. Lord Captain, I received a report that the shooting on the lower deck had stopped. I presume you have brought the situation under control, waiting further instructions. Okay. I got rid of the warp illusions. Adira's alive. Bring her to the surgeons, as it were. The surgeons. Okay, I muted for a while to respec Maeve. Got it. Did the respec go well? What'd you respec her into? Talk to Adira complete. I get goods. Psyker boots. Warp conducting gloves. Okay, so these are both for Adira. Okay, those are good. Mutant bomber. Oh, thank you for the hydration. And the head pats, I appreciate it. Are the head pats going off? I didn't see them go off.
Praying before the sacred warrant has imbued me with the determination
to
fulfill
Got
my
it.
mission. With the support
I'll
of
find
the
a
rogue trader, I will wrest the relic from the heretic's clutches.
Okay.
Your resolve gleams with every shade of gold, sister. Your words blaze like a fire, and your faith in what you say is unshakable. I can barely behold it without squinting.
Yeah, I know. I know that she's super cool. I get it. It's unfortunate that, she's a huge bigot and, is, like, way into, like, like, she's essentially, like, a racist cop. I refunded it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Winnie, what'd you respec Maeve into? Also, how did work go? Ball. Did it go well? Did they give you $1 billion trillion? I'm holding out hope for it. Alright. Okay. Still there, just on my second break. Got it. Move some skill points around. Yeah, that's how I feel. So I am going to go into what is a second personal quest scene for Cassia. Got 3 hours to go. I see. I will not be here in 3 hours, so unfortunately, that's when my stream will be ending. So, this might... I hope to see you again next stream, maybe, or sometime during this stream. I'm not sure. Okay.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations.
Alright.
I have enjoyed your company. Thank you for the conversation.
I have to do her thing. Argenta.
Greetings.
Okay. Happy to at least catch on Thursdays. Yeah. Exciting. Abelard.
Lord Captain.
Hey, do you know about the caches?
It is wise for a rogue trader to have caches where they can safely store important information.
Alright.
And utterly unwise to share the coordinates of such caches with anyone. Even one's most trusted associates.
I see.
I'm afraid I do not know how to find the caches, but I can offer some help. Your predecessor used this numeric code to deactivate certain defense systems in her service. If I know Lady Theodora as well as I think, then I'm quite certain that she left her caches well guarded. In that case, this code will be useful to you.
Okay. Thank you.
Lord Captain. Lord Captain.
Lord Captain. Lord Captain. Oh, Lord Captain, my Captain. My Lord Captain. Oh, Lord Captain, my Lord Captain. Adira. Hey. Have you recovered from your encounter?
I'm not going to lie. I haven't. Maybe I never will. But I'm not hearing random voices anymore. And I haven't been calling anyone from the other side. No. All that's done with. After what you did for me, I can't let you down again.
Please talk to Vigdis. Please talk to your best friend.
How did you... Wait, what am I saying? You said her name when you were trying to... You said she's married? You think I should talk to her?
Streamlabs tip thing earlier, it didn't seem to take my money. That's fine. I will get that sorted by next stream. I'm a little busy right now, so I'll have to handle it. Yo, 1, that guy is dead. 2, this guy T-poses. He's in a bit of an A pose. Thank you. I like how one of them is just dead. He T-posed so hard he passed.
The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all. This statement is true. Algorithmic violations have been recorded, as a result of which I twice performed an offering to the cogitators of corrected data vows and ruled out the possibility of sabotage. I hypothesize that the violation is a consequence of the discontent of the ship's machine spirits.
Okay.
I recommend a procedure of placation of the honored spirits for the glory of the Omniscient and the steel angels sent by him. The request is approved. I have no outright restrictions on disclosing this information. Information about my origins is worthless. I belong to the priesthood of explorators and came to the Coronis Expanse over 200 years ago. Any events preceding that moment are insignificant. I was honored to become a member of the Explorator Cognizance Fleet. When the Adeptus Mechanicus summoned the faithful for an exploratory venture into the depths of the Coronis Expanse.
Okay, thank you. You have a good rest of your day. Eat well.
After I betrayed Archmagus Amonat, the fleet conclave directed me to the orbital station, Alter Templum Calixus EXT-17 for penance. This venerable temple station was founded in the early years of our expansion into the Coronis Expanse. It is currently a rear observation post of the Cognizance fleet in orbit around the star Furibundus. The sacred fraternity of explorers.
Hello, what build is your main? I'm a Deathworld Power Hammer Arc Militant that has his servants, allies buff him. Hi, Gravy Train. I am a Commissar Officer. I am a frontline strategist, I think. Or Battle Master. Let me check. I'm a master tactician. That's right. From a Forge world. I am a poster child of the Imperium, and also have had some bad experiences in the past, with Torment and so on and so forth. I use my guys as Pokemon, essentially. They do my bidding for me, and they're happy about that. They love doing that. Who doesn't love doing bidding for the Commissar? Sounds like heresy? What sounds like heresy? None of it sounds like heresy. Me? Heretical? Never. I'm trying to be as best a person I can, but sometimes a little heresy is better for everyone. What about you, Gravy Train? How do you feel about heresy? I'm I will say, not a big fan of the Inquisition. I've seen better.
To what do I owe this visit? Since the day of
I bolt it in the face. Okay, I see.
So, decades.
I mean, to be fair, there's some good reasons for that.
When I return from a journey through the warp, I often discover that much more or much less time has passed in real space. Gladly.
I want to discuss the Cult of the Final Dawn. What can you tell me about it?
The cult's ordinary members are humans who have been corrupted by the archenemy. Traitors.
Do you have a favorite party member, Gravy Train? I love Cassia. She's my favorite.
Rituals always entails brainwashing, literally and figuratively. The longer cult members spend among other cultists, the less critically they think, and the more closely they resemble obedient livestock, stripped of their fear and instinct for self-preservation. The worst of them go to their deaths without an inkling of doubt, ready to take hundreds and thousands of souls with them.
Okay.
As for those at the top of the cult's hierarchy, we have not yet managed to get a lead on all of the cult's leaders.
Okay, that's fair.
I imagine that some of them are hiding in the depths of the Coronis Expanse.
I am romancing Cassia. That's my plan. I'm gonna date her.
Indeed, or receiving protection from above.
What do you mean receiving protection from above?
Governors.
I will tell you who's my least favorite. It's this fucking guy.
History is full of those who neglect their duty to the Golden Throne and seek allies in the wrong places.
I see. This fucking guy.
To confirm the reports from my agents.
Hey, I am the one who pulls rank around here. I do not have rank pulled on me. How fucking dare you pull rank on the Lord Captain?
My investigation.
Exactly. Lady Navigator gets what she wants. And I get what I want. And we get what we want together.
We discovered the first traces of it as soon as we arrived in the Coronis Expanse. Since then,
and this guy, I feel like, is a little in the way of that. Sometimes.
Of this blight extend. Destroying individual cells is pointless. We must cut this beast off at its head.
Huh. What do you mean, cut this beast off at its head? I have bad news. An organized resistance that uses cells is not something you can cut off at the head, because of the nature of cells, as a form of organization. It is actually impossible to do something like that because they are a leaderless organization made up of many members who are acting semi-independently, by which I mean not taking orders from anyone else, and therefore are free to do what they want in furtherance of their goals. Come on, we've all read about this.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations.
Hello, my wife.
I have enjoyed your
Bolted
company.
all in the
Thank
face.
you for the
Yeah, sure, why not? Though I will say, I'm a little lax on what I consider heresy. Dira is my bestie. She's my best girl, and she's technically heresy, but she's wonderful, and I love her too. And I just help her repair her relationship with a friend, which makes me happy. Vox system is malfunctioning. Why? Okay, I see. Vox system is functioning as expected and no communication problems have been reported by any of the crew. Please allow me to check systems calibration settings in your presence to alleviate any concerns. Dart between the hundreds of wires, flickering of signaling lights, and the dance of the hand concludes. All finished, no issues detected. Thank you for your service, Lord Captain. Yes. Love having a big old, like, chair to sit in. Now let's see. What's this say? Okay. I see. I understand. I will say, bringing around a psyker who can see the future is very helpful when you're trying to anticipate being attacked. So,
the Ashmags who squirreled away my goods won't give up so easily, and I'll hear more about their scheming yet. Let's strike a deal, Shireen. I will watch your back if you do me a favor and watch mine. Well, enough jokes. Is there something you wanted?
What do you want to discuss?
Oh, Shireen, I did manage to spark your interest. Allow me to invite you to a more private place. My words are meant for your ears alone.
Okay. Ma'am, are you hitting on me? Is Deathworld, he's used to being attacked, pretty much Australian. I see. Hey, I mean, I simply have military experience, but, getting an ability to know when someone's about to get the drop on me, I'm very happy about that. Exalted One himself, oh my fucking god, they can't voice this? Can't have this be voiced? What gained is its benefit to its neighbor? Portent Bloodseeker Clave. Ooh, hello, can't be equipped by this. Okay. Humble gifts. I accept it with gratitude. Bloodseeker Clave. What is this? Drukari weapon proficiency. So this is a dark elf weapon. Thank you. Appreciate the Xeno's mastery of their craft. Yes, I agree. Matter I wanted to discuss with you is related to my business. I know... you know that I sell Xeno artifacts to interested Imperial subjects and Imperial trinkets to Xenos. Business is going well, my network runs without my participation, but when it comes to expansion, well, that's where I hit a wall. Rivals, envious of my success. Falco especially. I'm certain that the theft of the cargo was his doing. But I can never predict what that Ashmag will do next. And while the Imperium's authority may be fragmented in the Expanse, it could crack down on my people of my profession at the moment. Okay, you wish to use me. Exalted One, Forfend. Could such a lowly servant of the Emperor use the radiant bearer of the warrant like some kind of tool. The other way around, however. For the rogue trader, my only complaint about Owlcat games is voice, lose emotion in the words reading it. Maybe as their small company grows, new releases will get there. I have some trouble with Owlcat games. I think that this is their best one, but I played both Pathfinder games, and I feel like they're, unwieldy at the best of times, and downright esoteric at the worst of them. But oh, what I wouldn't give for more voice lines. The writing can be lacking in some places. Little scrap of paper will offer me and my agents protection against Ashmag schemes far better than any refractor field. And even the Inquisition will have to think twice before they mess with me, because I'll be a representative of law in my own right. And the best part of all of it is that this will cost you precisely nothing, Shireen. All you have to do is stop by my Administratium Palace and obtain a certificate for the Master of Seals. My informants tell me that the palace is located on Dargonis, your capital world. You know how everything is aligned so wonderfully, and of course I will repay you in kind. What do I benefit from this? Besides being in the receipt of my eternal gratitude, Shireen, wouldn't it be beneficial to have someone in your retinue with the weight of authority behind them, rather than just another pawn? One slip of paper, and I will be able to extend my network to systems far beyond footfall. My agents will be your eyes and ears throughout the expanse. I'll do it. Yeah, you get what you want. Is that they don't let me kiss my space nun girlfriend. Yeah, that's up there. That is definitely a writing problem when it gets down to it, is like, let me romance more. Do the romance better. It's really key to me buying your games, is the romance. Okay. I like the Kazbalika. I like that they sell Xeno artifacts to me. I want as much Xeno stuff as I could get. To the Pirates of the Expanse. Kazbalika. I'll have my people put in a good word for you in the right circles. Thank you. Merchant of Tabula Officiale. Sounds almost as majestic as the Warrant of Trade. I see. Yes. Tyranids are Xeno. Yeah! And they're fucking cool. Those guys they rock. I want fucking cool bug people. Let me fucking play as a bug person. Why not? Let me swarm. Yeah, exactly. Not enough games let you play as the Zerg. But I'll take an elf or a dark elf as well. Permitting. Okay. Now if we... okay, alright. If we go to the map, I have the capital world. Oh, I gotta get to the capital world. That's darn right. Let's make it safe. Travel there. Travel here. It's unsafe. Warp jump went surprisingly smoothly. None of the deck officers on duty reported any incidents. However, a strange discovery... Oh, this is just narration. Awaited the Lord Captain when she returned to her quarters. The bed was unmade, and the impression of a head was still visible on the pillow. There were no other signs of intrusion. The guards swore under oath that nobody had entered the Lord Captain's quarters. Okay. That's alright. That happens. How do I get there? Route is deadly. I I could downgrade it to dangerous. Okay. Root is dangerous. The warp jump went unusually hectic. Recent attack of the scrap code disabled many of the sacred machines whose malfunctioning algorithms showed no sign of failure till the vessel departed real space and surrendered itself to the Sea of Souls. Only the navigator's talents and the tireless vigil of the tech priest saved the void ship. Okay, we made it through. Yay, chart new routes. Okay. Allow me to go back to the bridge. I gotta ask, Jay about, the ability to, like, oh no, not the ability to. I gotta ask her why she wants to kill Cassia. I gotta know. What do you have against my girl? Because if it comes down to it, you are less important to me, girl. Cassia comes first always.
May the Exalted One protect you. Have you grown bored without our little talk, Shireen?
What? Okay, first, why do you look the way you do?
No truer words have ever been said. I'm far more exciting than some small-time peddlers from Footfall.
Why must we set
Allow me
two
to
bad
introduce
bitches against
myself
each other?
properly.
It's true.
I am Jai Amira Fatqin Tamiri Ash Ifrit, the 12th daughter of the Lord of Ifrit.
Hold on a second.
World at the fringes of the Imperium.
Her name's fucking Mira? Wait a second. Wait a second. I feel like that's a little familiar. Okay, alright. That's cool. Also, her last name is Ifrit. Isn't that... I gotta Google, hold on. That's like a spirit, in, Arabic. I would have been a mechanical tech priest worshipping the Omnissiah, living will of the Emperor, definitely not the sleeping conscious of a void dragon, seeping into Mars. I mean, being a tech priest is cool. I like the tech priests. I would like to see, how other groups in Warhammer 40k view things like the Imperium. I wanna see an outside perspective.
The youngest child is destined to become a bargaining chip in the family's political.
I gotta take a picture of this
but
too.
I was unwilling to accept such
Sorry.
a fate and wanted to choose what to become and which path to follow. When I learned the Exalted One watches over hundreds of other worlds amidst distant stars, I understood there was an entire world of opportunities beyond Ifrit. All I had to do was break the familial bonds tying me down and
for every faction it's bad to destroy all of them. Yeah, I know, but it's fun to see. I wanna hear it.
Expanse. A gorgeous name, isn't it? But this backwater wasn't my original destination when I escaped, Shireen. Oh no, it was the rumors of
I gotta ask Mira what Shireen means.
Expanse. Freedom that is generously bestowed upon everyone who can survive in these parts. All doors are open here. You can become a saint, a mogul, a kingmaker, or anyone you like, really.
A kingmaker,
Here,
that's one of those
hard
games
work
that they
pays
made.
off. Unless you're used to lying by the roadside and complaining instead of toiling for the good of your soul, glory, wallet, or whatever floats your boat. I'm used to working hard. And so
I want to play as a
found my
Necron.
blessing.
Yes. I would love if I could play as, I mean, like, they're kind of the undead faction. I take umbrage with the fact that they're undead, being by the fact that they are machines. They're like Terminators. They have their own form of life. I would love if I could play a Space Lich, though. If I could, like, turn people into zombies, that would rule.
I convinced my father I personally wish to oversee the inspection of imported goods. I had to get experience so I wouldn't bring shame on our family, didn't I? I made friends with traders, missionaries, and soldiers at the port. court. I listened to their stories, studied the charts, learned what documents I had to forge to escape the planet. A kind word here, a shiny coin there. And here I am, in the iron belly of a ship, braving the void in search of a new life.
Okay.
Consider it a mark of my trade. This year, Xenos. Dumb-headed orcs. Who knew that we weren't the only ones to get tempted by the wreck of that raider? As for this treasure, I received it as a reward for a life that had been just a little too good.
I see.
I was in a hurry to get to the Adeptus Amasacus after the Exalted One blessed me with immense wealth. I was 2 backstreets away from the den when a pathetic ashmag attacked me, envious of somebody else's fortune.
Yeah. You're familiar with implants. I like Pascal's play style. Yeah, he's fun. I like he's like real up close and tough. And I like his, like, I have equipped him with a shotgun. He has like a combat shotgun in his mechanical grip, and of course his big axe. So he is like a real up close boy. He's just a huge fucking walking tank. It is merely a part of a massive augmentation replacing the internal organs. A slit throat could not have been the cause for installing such a sophisticated device. I see. So she's lying to me.
All relationships are based on mutual trust. That goes for business too.
If I say, tell me about your background again.
Child is
yeah, okay. She already said that.
All relationships are based on mutual trust. That goes for business too.
Okay.
The dark side is the real Coronis Expanse, if you ask me. But what do you want to know about it, Shireen?
How do they do things on Footfall? I spread machine communion everywhere I play him. Exactly.
With the Casbalica, and dozens of
He's
ships
so
stop
cool.
off for a welcome break from a long voyage. Is there a more beautiful place in
I'm a big
entire
fan
Imperium?
of letting Cassia stare at people until they die. She just looks at them and their fucking heads pop.
And if you feel like talking to him in person, the statue of the Exalted One can be seen from any asteroid. You can pray to your heart's content.
I see. Tell me about Casbalica.
An ancient crime cartel that originated with the first settlers of the Calixis sector. It is run by shadowy clans with robber barons at the helm. Cross their path, and you risk making enemies all over the Coronis Expanse, or even the entire Imperium.
I see.
As for the agents, they are just shameless, greedy scum. Every third person on Footfall is a Casbalican. But that doesn't mean all that rotten filth is acting together. I've been set up more than once just so some Casbalican can get one over on his rivals. And yet, the Casbalica is generous to its customers, if you can afford it. Anything can be obtained, organized, and transported for the right price. The customer is always right, unless they happen to be a rat. In which case...
Ah, well, yeah. Huh. Scum, rotten filth, rats. It's almost as if Jay's mask briefly slipped, and she started using words that have no place in the vocabulary of someone from the upper strata of the Imperium. I only keep Seneschal in my party to introduce me where I go. Oh, yeah. Yup, exactly. It's one thing to be like, do you know who I am? It's another thing to have a guy who I look at and he goes, do you know who she is? It's really... I love him for that. I think he's so funny.
What gave you such an outrageous idea? Was it my immaculate garment? My gorgeous jewelry? Do not worry, Shireen. I will let you know once I become a baroness, should the Exalted One will it. Just imagine the strong and fruitful alliance that could be forged between a rogue trader and a mastermind of the Casbalica.
Okay.
It's not hard to do on Footfall. I spent a year working for good old Christo. He was a brave soldier who gave up the ghost in a scuffle with orcs, and then took over his business. Having a good head on your shoulders and keeping the Exalted One in your heart helps to establish new contacts quickly. Eventually, I gathered together a group of honest and loyal people, and it only took a few successful contracts for the Casbalica to take notice. I quickly settled on Footfall and started dispensing my wisdom to my protégés and subordinates. I lost the taste for getting my hands dirty.
Tell me about the cold
It's
trade.
really is simple, Shireen. The Kasbalika runs the Imperium's black market, offering special goods to those who can afford their services. Yes, I am talking about Xeno artifacts too. Alien weapons, technology, sometimes even certain kinds of living creatures.
Certain kinds, huh?
Unlike the rogue traders whose sacred warrants make them immune even from the laws of the Exalted One, Kasbalikan agents are used to hiding and covering their tracks. Nobody wants to draw unwanted attention, no matter who might take an interest. Especially now that the Coronis Expanse has a warrior of the Golden Throne as its watchman.
Yeah.
Why not? The decision is yours, Sherry.
Yeah, I don't trust you. Here's the thing. I don't trust you really at all.
Listen, Shireen, the giver of happiness and the dearest of my friends. I am who I am. A cold trader, a Kasbalikan agent, and your...
My Death World Kara is way too broken. Does 90 damage a hit, twice a turn in AoE. That's really good. What I do, is I have an ability that decreases, certain abilities. So, my Commissar, gives Cassia another turn. It's a buffed turn, with the momentum, of course. It's a buffed turn where there is no attack limit, and most of her abilities cost one less. So a lot of her abilities are free, and she just keeps using them over and over and over and over. So she does like 30 damage, 30 damage, 30 damage, 30 damage, 30 damage, or she could have like a massive AoE that she could just pop like 10 times in a row. It's so fucked up. It is so deeply fucked up. I love it. I love it so much.
All relationships are based on mutual trust. That goes for business too.
Tell me about your business in the Cronus Expanse.
My trade means knowing the right people and non-people. Having the right connections and making sure the precious goods find their way into the hands of my no less precious customers. My wisdom includes the knowledge of the enemies of humankind, be they Xenos or
Navigator's abilities don't fuck with veil degradation. Yeah, it's so fucked.
For any particular curio at the footfall market. Not even the most cunning Aji will deceive you as long as I am with you, Shireen. I promise you that. Whatever I have can be yours too. If you're unfathomable well.
I gotta ask what all these words mean. What's an Aji? Is that real? Is that a real word? Do you do business with Xenos?
It has been known to happen.
Yes.
After years of dealing with Xenos, I've learned their customs and even got a grasp of their language. Except they cringe whenever I start speaking. Arrogant sods. They dislike even our voices, but they never turn away our valuables.
Yeah.
Then again, I'm used to seeing sour faces. In this trade, the easily offended go out of business.
Right. That would be... I would love to know some Xeno contacts.
I have no doubt you will have to deal with Xenos sooner or later. When that time comes, Shireen, you will thank the Exalted One for sending me to stand at your side.
You have many talents.
Thank you,
including being gay? Question mark?
Chief among them. You may not be aware, but this science is beyond the abilities of billions of the Imperium subjects. And yet they happily keep drudging along in their factories, fundi, and assembly lines. Me? I didn't escape Ifrit to
My nap to pop Argenta's bounties faster. That's a good way of doing it.
To copied orders, forged signatures, counterfeited papers. The wonderful things that make the wheels of bureaucracy turn in the right direction.
It was literacy that paves the path to copied order. I see.
Compared to the rabble on footfall, perhaps. Compared to you. Be it power or money, I still have a long way to go. I could purchase one of Footfall's asteroids, but not a planet. I could subjugate a few gangs from the shady districts, but not Vladaya. And so the answer to your question is no. I do not consider myself rich. I am not rich enough.
Why are you taking a hands-on approach here?
You're fun to talk. I grew tired of scribing endless contracts and agreements neatly tucked away on Footfall. Well, I did that for how many years? But here, among the stars, you are always balanced on a knife edge. Nothing thrills me more than the tension of a warp jump, or the danger that lurks around every corner on a planet. Footfall was beginning to make me fat and stupid, Shireen. I do not want that.
I get that. Jay speaks measuredly, with just the right amount of laziness in her voice, but her performance cannot conceal the slight tremble in her voice. Whatever Jay is afraid of, that is what drove her off Footfall. Okay.
Do I trust the Trickster twins? By the Exalted One, no. The underhanded rogues of Footfall came up with that name for a reason. The tricks of those frenzied ashmags are all about things far more intriguing than the honest and law-abiding subjects of the Imperium can imagine.
I see.
On the other hand, this is why I am keeping them close. Kor and Tora know who lifted them out of the cesspit proudly called the Shadow Quarters.
Right.
And who has
I think that they died in that fight, but the game is not prepared to recognize that.
No. They are not going to betray me, if only because they know I am now a part of your entourage, Shireen. They're not going to let the biggest pie in the Imperium pass them by without trying to get a slice for themselves.
Tell me about the Xenos.
Vicious, cruel, dangerous beasts. Humans hold little interest for Xenos. We are entertainment for them, a means to keep boredom at bay. A commodity. But some
Hold
of
on,
them
give me 1
contact
second.
us once in a while using their own people. Do not deceive yourself by thinking you are safe because there are no Xenos inside. Those Agi are as cunning as they are ruthless. They cleverly pull at the strings of spies and traitors, subjugate those who do not fall for the promised reward, transform the ones who resist their promises into soulless puppets. The Emperor watches over me, and that is why I still haven't succumbed to the fate of many of my associates who have lost their lives to the stringy scoundrels.
Okay. Sorry, I'm back. Alright, let's talk about something else.
I think we've said all there is to say on this topic.
What do you know about Theodora?
It is difficult not to be aware of the powers that be, especially ones like Lord Captain Theodora. But we never met personally, as the difference between our positions was far too great. Theodora was a mighty ruler, the center of her own universe. And I, a pathetic commoner, was nothing next to her. But you were kind to me, Shireen. And in my eyes, that puts you above your esteemed aunt. Or whoever she was to you.
You're whatever. Why do you keep calling me Shireen?
The language on Ifrit, my home world, is quite different from the one spoken in the Coronis Expanse.
I see.
We bestow more than one meaning upon each word, allowing our wise men to fully express their sagacious thoughts, and us lowly commoners our base passions and desires.
I like her.
Take Agi, for example. That is what I call every piece of scum and villain, because Agi means evil and foe and pathetic worm unworthy of consideration. Or take Ashmag. It means fool and little brother, and blind man who stumbled and would fall into a pit without guidance.
I see.
Shireen means friend and comrade and roommate in a battle formation.
It's a sweet word you could ply onto anyone you want. Huh? Alright. Let's get a save in.
May the Exalted One protect you. Have you grown bored without our little talk, Shireen?
I heard you had a falling out with Cassia. Let's get to the meat of the matter.
So, Vigdis is snooping in on my Vox line. I wasn't threatening your navigator. I didn't even think about it. I was just relaxing in the good company of fragrant Amasak, sweet-scented Laho, and a handful of new friends from the upper decks. And right in the middle of the fun, the Lady Navigator swoops in and starts jabbering about how her head is about to split from the cacophony of colors coming from our cabin.
I see.
Long story short, Shireen, I had the misfortune of getting a taste of what your officers have been going on about. They say when the Arcelio girl becomes upset, everyone in the vicinity loses their minds and is overtaken by Agi.
Yeah.
And it hurt like anything. I can only remember everyone huddling in a corner, wailing like klaxons. As for Cassia, I think Cassia was flustered by the state of our clothes, which were very meager back then, as you understand.
Okay.
Before I could get my bearings, the poor thing was gone. The whole situation was awkward. As for the threats, they were addressed to one of the girls I'd been foolish enough to invite to our little party. That Casa used the confusion to pilfer a full pouch of Leho from under my nose.
Sure.
Oh, I have no doubt you will.
Okay. I like her. I do like her. Cassia, I believe I would like to speak to you.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations.
Her heart starts beating a little faster while your hands go cold.
Not here. I'm begging you. Aren't noblemen supposed to discuss such things away from the servants?
Yes. And we are both noble people, I see. Let's go to the study.
Lead the way, and I will answer all of your questions.
Okay. Oh, cool. It's not voiced. What is it you want to talk about, Lord Captain? I have nothing to say, to your unfounded accusations about my conflicts with your crew. I cannot recall having a single quarrel with any of your people during my entire time of void. Yeah. It does cost money. Maybe if this game sells well enough, they can release an updated version with more voice lines. Wouldn't that be nice? I gotta get a drink. I absolutely have to get a drink. I'll be right back. Enter the hole? My baby has been quiet today. The messenger you rebuked butchered his own family and then killed himself. Officers are reluctant to be quartered next to your chambers because of the constant emotional outbursts it caused them. Hey, so everyone is kind of afraid that they're going to murder people around you. I already told you I cannot control my abilities. What else do you want from me? Will I be assigned a pariah chaperone? Or will you put me in suppressing shackles? Jay wants to murder you. I didn't, that's our private business. Not when you're on my fucking ship, it's not. The issue was between me and Lady J. Lord Captain, please pay it no heed. We made our peace long ago, and I will have you know, no one threatened me. Your information is incorrect. A dude killed his family and then himself. I haven't rebuked a single errand boy on the ship. I think I remember. A kind young man with a shy smile and skillful fingers, with too much rotten ochre on his shoulders. I grew tired of the disgusting color, and advised him to lighten his burden by casting the weight off his shoulders. He did not come the next day, or ever again. You gave the wrong instructions, which killed a service bay. I saw something in the warp, something vast, predatory, shimmering with indescribable colors. It came from nowhere and started at the ship with hundreds of hungry eyes right there in our path. I decided to change the course while it was possible, but did not want to sow panic. Would it have been better to tell the crew we were headed straight into a monster's gaping jaw? Would you mind telling me why we needed 100 species of birds? Admittedly, I'm at a loss myself. The day we arrived on Footfall, I sent a request to the ship's quartermaster and asked him to get me a songbird, but he never asked for clarification, and shortly before we left, I had countless number of cages delivered to me, all wrapped in bright red panic with flickering tints of fear. There was a bird in every one. I was so excited, I thought I would have 100 friends instead of just one. They were squeaking so piteously, I let the poor things out. I even fed them my breakfast and dinner, but the stupid birds would not stop chittering even after bedtime. They were dashing about the room, smacking me in the face with their wings and defecating. I became angry, and suddenly they started pecking at each other and attacking me. Then I became afraid, and they fell over dead. I do not think I want to keep pets anymore. Okay. Will you share your thoughts with me? Woes dog your step, but you will find a way to defeat them. Everyone who has dared to slander you shall be punished? I gotta look something up. Does this affect my romance? If I tell her, romance. Hold on. I gotta think about it. Okay. I see. I could teach you about communicating. That would be wonderful. My education on Uric 5 was cut short. But I had realized by then that the wisdom of books is a poor substitute for the wisdom of experience. You're telling me. Very well. Since we are done with this misunderstanding, I would like to change the subject. It would only be fair of me to ask a few questions now, wouldn't it? She hesitates and continues in a less confident tone. Do not mistake me. I am not going to accuse you of anything. It's just that you're the most worthy interlocutor on the entire ship, and you're always so busy. What would you like to ask? I read a treatise by Pysius de Mobius very recently, who claimed that subjects would never believe their new ruler was better than the old one unless the old one had been a tyrant. Under no matter the circumstances, the lowborn rabble become deluded about the prospects and rebel in favor of their base desires. What do you think about that? Persuasion minus 15. Loyalty of subjects can be bought at a pittance. Lower attacks, throw them a festival, or feed the needy. Gracious gesture once every cycle will exalt you in the eyes of the rabble. Interpretation of the classical text is not entirely correct. If the subjects have grown accustomed to the ruling house, all the sovereign must do is refrain from breaching long-standing traditions. Adjust unwanted laws, as gradually as you would shift the bed of a flooded river, and no one will ever take your power. You know, it's actually not that hard when you have money. Indeed, I was not wrong about your merits and your ability to hold a conversation. I hope my second question does not confound you either. I see. According to the 20 tomes... let me take a step. Penned by the preacher Oistak Istefan the Forgotten, mercy and cruelty go through the world hand in hand, but people flock only to one pan of the scales. Would you rather inspire fear in your followers, or be magnanimous and choose awe? Okay. One must be a tyrant, a friend, and a jester to one's subjects. What matters is that to clearly discern which role is required at that moment. There is so much power in your words, power that makes me want to join you. I understand why your subjects are eager to follow you. I admit I was afraid you were too different, and yet you helped me realize that I can be candid with you. Yes. I must confess that sometimes I can hardly bear the burden of the house has placed upon me, and I feel I am not doing my best. Tell me how you, heir to a protectorate, can bear the responsibility for billions of lives day after day and not stoop under the weight. Give me a second. This inner turmoil is clouding your mind. My protectorate, my subjects, and my title are mere resources that I am using solely for my own ends. Thank you for your patience, Lavinia. You are helping me see the world in different colors. A novel experience for me. Our conversations hold a special place in my heart. Allow me to bid you farewell for now. I'm heading back to my chambers to consider today's conversation. Yeah, being rich means that people's lives, basically mean nothing to you. It's just like, you know, another resource. Alright, now, allow me to, Abelard, how are you feeling?
Lord Captain.
Okay.
Lord Captain.
Cassia, do you have any follow-up? No.
I have enjoyed.
Argenta.
Greetings.
Hi. Okay. We're at my capital? I feel like I need to go to my capital first because it's the, main point of administration. Yes. Lord Captain, Master Helmsman on the line. I can report that the quest to the capital world of Von Valencia's Dynasty is finally at an end. Dragonis is straight ahead. We have received countless greetings. Your subjects would like to know when their mistress will be arriving. The merchant captains taking refuge in the orbital docks of Dragonis race to send you priceless welcoming gifts, hoping to buy your favor and to make an impression with the rogue trader. I'm coming home. It will be done. Lord Captain, I will be pleased to accompany you during your visit to Dragonis so I could personally introduce Achilles Schalander, a servant of the Golden Throne who previously attended Lady Theodora on Dragonis. I'm counting on your benevolence. Okay. Great. Cool. I love you, dude. You're so cool. Okay. I like the way that it kind of like turns. I get the feeling that this is kind of like Mass Effect, isn't it? The like scanning the planets and finding resources on them. Okay. We're gonna go to Dragonis. And before I start that, I want to do some things around the house. Lord Captain, a transport shuttle bearing the markings of the Adeptus Mechanicus is approaching the ship. Magos Tarsus's delegation intends to board our ship and gain an audience with your ladyship. This is exactly how they phrased it. He intends, not humbly requests. Many of my tech comrades neglect diplomacy when interacting with the lady. It is regrettable. Okay, great. If they want to not be kind to me by showing me the proper respect, make them park in the shittiest place possible and have them walk days to get to me. A most humane punishment, your ladyship. Yeah, exactly. Is this what I want? I want a Dira in place for Jay. Alright. I would like to be maybe right back. Before this scene starts. So I could do some things around the house. I'll put my BRB screen on so you guys have something to watch.
Long live the new flesh.
What, is this a bad time? I hope I'm not interrupting anything. Or am I?
Sounds like the sinner's sandwich. Self-inflicted punishment to atone for past sins. He's setting an example.
Raw time.
I'd like to say you're looking pretty shitty tonight.
But what's new? I'm sorry. I won't let it happen again. Raw time.
Bear, seek, lest.
Just one. Can I ask you kind of a weird question?
Hello?
It's a fucking horror show, isn't it?
We take a buck for this cake.
Give me more questions.
Divine, are you a lesbian?
Yes, I have done everything.
Hey, Paul!
But there are some basics about the internet that are relatively easy to learn. The internet.
Why? What is keeping that child alive?
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the communist takeover of the United States.
Look, I'm a cleaner. I can feel no remorse when seeing a dead body. To me, it's merely cold, rotting flesh. Ah, Garcian. How long has it been?
To eat.
The spring equinox, March 20th, a celebration of orgies including anal, oral, vaginal. Geez, you still are an ugly fella. How's it been, huh?
It's a dog-eat-dog world, and from where I sit, there just ain't enough damn dogs.
At times, we must purge things from this world because they should not exist. Even if it means losing someone that you love.
Dovers? Why, you cheap third-rate stripper! You want to call it over? You cheap bleeding! Let go! Look, you better pull on. I'll mash you like a bug. You should try.
succubus, a female demonic force that copulates with human males. Incubus, a male demonic force that copulates with human females.
I feel my blood rushing through my body.
Yes, this is it. The feeling, it's coming back to me. The sensation of killing. The doom and darkness. The dark streets. They're calling me to the ultimate ring.
So then the taskbar allows you to switch back and forth between windows.
Told you I could teach anybody Windows 95.
Well, don't start handing out diplomas just yet.
Let me show you what multitasking is.
What you want?
That's the way I do it.
You see it too. For me, it's always like this.
Writing words, more words. Well, you've made a rope of words and strangle this business. But there's a microphone right there to catch the last gurgles, and Technicolor to photograph the red swollen tongue.
Zach, can you give me a logical explanation about what that was? Never mind, don't answer. Life is fun because of the mysteries. Right, Zach?
You move like an insect. You think like an insect. You are an insect.
With you many times before, I personally believe that premarital sex is necessary. And now we will go on to discuss the 7 erotic zones of passion in every woman. The first one is...
Now, Mr. Garcia-Smith, I'm challenging you. I've created a new faith. I want you to find me. I'm waiting for you. So what do you say? If you don't find me, I won't have meaning. So I'll be waiting for you.
Tonight, hey.
Just who do you think you're talking to? Dracula, bitch! I am Vlad! Dracula Eternal, the most powerful vampire on this or any other planet! You will not destroy me, Ravenhair! I will engulf you, body and soul, in my own time.
Sorry, I had to do dishes and stuff. Alright, he's a blockhead. I also had to get a snack. Opticon 22! Hey, it's Opticon 22. Our good friend, he is a blockhead. I want to watch Vampirella really bad. I can't show it on stream because it's got at least one scene of titties. The main character's name is Ravenhair? Like, that's stupid. Like, that's a dumb name. I don't begrudge her for it, of course. It's just very funny to have a dumb vampire name. Alright. Alright, let's watch it. Yeah, sure, why not? Give me a sec. Who can I talk to here? Tarkus? No? Oh! This is where you start the game. This is Theodora's little area. Okay, yeah, I figured if I moved, there was going to be a cutscene. Group dressed in the crimson of the priesthood of Mars walks towards you. Their gazes are fixed on Pascal. I also ate ham, which drove my baby boy crazy. The group is not monolithic. Some of the members are more heavily armed and follow a large tech priest clad in battle armor. He was... Okay, let me tell you about this. He wanted the ham, so he would, like, put his hands on my chair, and it would push me to one side, and then he'd circle around and ask from the other side, so he'd put his hands on my chair, his hands on my chair, and push me to the other side, and he did it like 3 or 4 times. It was really cute. Others keep a respectful distance and cast inquiring looks at their own leader, whose hunched posture belies his tall frame. Bambino, my little bambino. Maybe I could have bambino emojis. Despite the hood hiding his face, you recognize him as Opticon 220, 22, whom you encountered on Footfall. The enormous tech priest points his hand at Pascal, lets out a booming roar, not unlike a factory alarm. Makes your very bones vibrate. Herald servo skulls, marked with the emblem of the cog, follow in his wake. They blare shrilly. Thou shalt not suffer a heretic in thy forge, for rust begets rust. Pascal Hahnemann, in the name of the Adeptus Mechanicus, you are under arrest. Diplomacy mode engaged. Announcement. The Adeptus Mechanicus offers their apologies. Would like to inform you of the necessity of conducting an operation to detain, arrest, terminate a faulty unit of the rogue trader's territory. Let me study him. You identify the rare armor of the enormous tech priest is wearing as Secutor's plated mechanized suit. Carries an imprint of many battles and has markings that announce its status as a relic. Some of the armor's damage looks fairly severe, to the point of endangering its operation. The slivers of flesh revealed under the steel are marked with terrible chemical burns. Hold on. Every now and then, convulsions shake the tech priest's body, and a painful sound, hissing sound, comes from his vox. The tall tech priest who spoke to you looks more peaceful, makes a point of not drawing his weapon. There's an air of concern about the way he frequently glances over at his fellow, scrutinizing his condition. Who dares to arrive on my ship uninvited? Asking for trouble, are you, cogs? I don't want to call them cogs. It's not a good insult. They like being cogs. What charge are you trying to arrest a member of my retinue? This heretic, is accused of stealing personal identification codes, spreading tech heresy on the world of Kiava Gamma. Yeah, being a cog is their favorite thing. He's literally like, I like being called a cog. Cogs are cool. Making an attempt on the life of a servant of the Omnissiah. Faulty unit will be removed. In the name of the Omnissiah, I condemn you. Contrast, Pascal speaks quietly and coldly. You are malfunctioning, Tech Comrade. I deem your logical conclusions questionable. This statement is false. Tech Brother Tarsus Hahnemann is willingly undergoing holy torment, deterioration, which, however, does not critically affect his cognitive capacity for data analysis. Unit calling itself Pascal Hahnemann. We have information that implicates you, having learned that you are a member of the retinue, a maintenance specialist in the service of rogue trader von Valencius. We have come here with the goal of meeting you, intercepting you, engaging you in combat. Does the big fellow have to roar? In the name of the moon, I punish you! Does he have to roar? Negative. Upon completing his sanctification procedure, Tech Brother Tarsus modified his engrammic augmentics algorithm in order never to desecrate, sully, tarnish his mouth, vox, cognitive process with flesh speak. Mine is a pure and binharic tongue that preserves only what is true and shuns scrap data. Are you saying this bloodthirsty Hulk is a saint? The statement is true. Brother Tarsus has the honor of wearing, authorization to wear, sacred battle harness that belonged to Magos militant, Ospector Gracchus, one of the first champions of the faith, Holy Scouts, to join the cause of conquering the Cronus Expanse. After his death, the termination of his vital functions at the hand of Xenos, his damaged Goliath-class armor was preserved and given the status of a relic. The Adeptus Mechanicus regard this act as voluntary martyrdom, self-destruction, for the glory of the Deus Mechanicus. This battle harness is classified as Cogni armor. The machine spirit living in it is strong and wise, but it took major damage in the course of Magos Gracchus's last battle. Besides sacred litanies and imperatives of service to the Omnissiah, the armor broadcasts a continuous signal of suffering and agony into Tech Brother Tarsus's mind. Hold on. What about Kiava Gamma? According to the Vox interception data, the planet's fabricator sensor made incorrect, blasphemous modifications to manufacturum working procedures, which qualifies as a lapse into sacrilege. The Adeptus Mechanicus are hereby officially notifying House von Valentius of having commenced an investigation into Operation to Remove Fabricator Sensor Cubus Delphim. Estimated time to procedure completion, 3.7 solar years. Our data suggests that the unit which used Magus Explorator Hahnemann's identification code performed an unauthorized upgrade in the planetary Vox array and introduced data deemed to be scrap code into its operation. This fact points to the unit's criminal complicity with the heretic Cubus Delphim. How do you know that the big guy is who he says he is? Confirmed. According to archive entry 1E99237, like my computer voice? I got a computer voice. Magos Explorator Tarsus Hahnemann served on, maintained, the ship identifier classified, in the capacity of the reliquary caretaker. He sustained extensive damage to both the organic and sacred parts of his body in a series of sacrilegious breaches on the rite of operation, an assassination attempt. Owing to the statistically fortunate coincidence, by the Omnissiah's grace, enough of his operational capacity was preserved for him to don a Goliath model sacred battle harness, which would preserve his vital functionality. Archive entry personal data sealed by the captain of the identifier classified. For vengeance I thirst as I tread the path of vengeance, following a blasphemous miscreant's bloody tracks. Analysis of the security system shows that the assassins, heretics, infiltrated the reliquary using Tech Brother Tarsus's unique identification code. Someone had stolen, duplicated, Brother Tarsus's identity, which is a grade 3 transgression, and the unit making the alleged criminal claim, being Pascal Hahnemann, is known to have previously entered the stolen code. I'm confused. So, we know that this guy is who he is because somebody stole his code, and Pascal has used the stolen code, and nobody stole Pascal's code. And boy, am I glad I'm in here, and he's in there, and he's in there, and I'm in here, and he's the sheriff, and I'm in there. Oh, I should add that into the clip screen. I am not handing him over willy-nilly. Request approved. Ready to work in cooperative mode. Haughty look and lets out a howl of wrath. Archiving Tech Brother Tarsus opposes lay participation in the investigation search for truth. The unit Opticon 22 advises in favor of House von Valancius's representatives' participation request. Okay. The big chap is creating friction. Wow, is that the wrong thing to say? Like, they can't do anything about it. That's what I like about this game, is, like, you have the ability to say things that other people can't, to be like, well, what are you gonna fucking do about it? Arresting a rogue trader's retinue member without any justification stands in breach of the law, and my privileges aren't under the warrant of trade. You can't break the fucking law, or else. Request for cooperation reviewed and accepted. I request Tech Brother Tarsus's consent to the co-participation of representatives of the von Valancius dynasty in the investigation proceeding. I will only use Imperium lore when it benefits me. When quoting the law is, like, gonna get me something I need, I'll be like, yeah, of course. A sacrilegious conspiracy. I refuse help from laypersons. I'm a cog of the Deus Mechanicus that grinds down corruption, and I will carry out the sentence immediately. Alright. Pascal freezes, but green sparks light up in his visor. He extends a hand towards Tarsus and replies, in a clanging voice, "Let the cycle be discontinued." You realize Pascal's words are coming from both his own Vox and Tarsus's. Then every sensor on the executioner's battle harness lines up at once, blinding. And the wounded armored Leviathan lets out a deafening roar of pain. Service unit of Kappa Thread supply lines are unauthorized to confront the rogue trader. Command, retreat, and reinitiate negotiations. Okay. We're getting into a fight. We tried to be reasonable, but, they did not want to help. Oh, cool. We get to fight in this place again. I like this place. Alright. Get our frontliners up. I get to be in the middle. We'll just... We have no cover to hide behind there. And Adira. Low-key, Adira is, like, one of my favorite members of the crew. I really like her. Okay, fuckers. You wanna play? Let's fucking play. First off, frontline. Isn't this a job for the serfs? She says very quiet. Backline. Not in line of sight. Understood. Backline. Rear. Sure. Alright, fuckers. You wanna play? Let's play. First, Ablart. Go. Adira is a sleeper hit for sure. Yeah, like, absolutely, right? Okay, Argenta. Move a little bit further. I think going into the warp fucked up their voices, because now they're really quiet. Pascal. Move a little closer. Me, I'm gonna move back a step. And we have him. Our frontliners get less damage taken to them. And then... I can't swing. You are my enemy. Rah! Oh, I don't have lidless stare. Ah, shoot. Okay. Let's get this servitor. My mistake. I should have planned that better. Okay. I am going to blind you. Thank you. I'm gonna mark you as my prey. I'm going to, what is this? Analyze enemy, right. And then I'm going to yell at you so hard, just like you did to me. Got it. I don't expect them to do anything that would, cause, like, a void problem. They don't seem like those kind of type. Okay. Let's do this. How do I get this again? Soldier kills 3 enemy. Okay. Who do I get the easiest kill on first? This servitor. Alright. Alright. Parry, 4 damage. Exactly what we want. Okay, they're in formation for what I want as well. Oh! He cleaved the servitor. Is that because he's blind? We're gonna move in here. Endure? Oh, give me 1 sec. Mark enemy. And then just whack all of them. Okay. Pascal. Scutarius. Shotgun. Shotgun him down. Alright. Machine Communion. Okay. Makes an attack that does not count, deals only 25% of the damage. If the attack is successful, target suffers hemorrhages. Okay. It is successful. Okay. They scan Lavinia and Argenta. Ooh, that's a bad hit. My turn's up next, though. Okay. So. 1. Voice of command. Pascal. Press the advantage. Press the advantage. I wanna spend some at all costs. We're going to light that boy up. There we go. Does he have at all costs on him? No. Does he have at all costs on him? No. Interesting. We'll call that interesting. Abelard. Pascal, another turn. I don't know what a Scutarius is, but you must kill it. You must kill it dead. Okay. Okay, he got hit. He's got like a mark on him or something. We dodged?
High momentum.
Okay. Get at least 2... Oh, no, I get Pascal in that as well. Can I get them in my lidless stare? Yes. And only them. Stare at them, lidlessly. Alright, that's the good stuff. Abelard? Huh. Give me another turn. Give me a shot. Put me in, coach. Okay. We'll go with the AoE. Was hoping to kill that guy, but no dice. No freaking dice. Argenta, you got a buff? Okay. Adira. Huh. Mark this servitor as your, prey. And then... zap him. Wait. Expose weakness on him. Or analyze, sorry. See if we can get both of them. Can I apply... Is it only on one of them? I see. That's okay. Zap them. They hate electricity. That's their thing. Everyone knows they hate electricity. This adept, I am scared of him. He does a lot of damage with his bullets. So let's get him to move towards us. Alright, we're gonna move over here. Okay, guided by faith. Yeah, we all are. We all know. Nobody get hit. All right, I'm just warning you. Don't get hit. Okay. Fire the shot. Oh my goodness. Argenta. Why? Alright. Whatever. Fire the fucking shot at him. Thank you. Actually, it's your fault you can't blame Argenta. It's always Argenta's fault. It's her fault for being a weird racist cop woman. And then she's gonna hole up. Don't talk about her like that. You mean truthfully? I'm so sorry. I'll only speak lies from now on. Alright. You want to talk truthfully about Cassia? Yeah. The truth about Cassia is that she's a bitch who doesn't care about killing anyone and is completely detached from normal human feelings, and I love her for that. I will own up to everything that Cassia does wrong, because that's what I love about her most. Pascal, whack him! Dead. Now you guys should be, like, really afraid, because I killed him, and you should leave and give up. Okay. Stacking debuffs or whatever. And then missing his shots. It's the adept that I'm freaking out about. Okay, he's just... Okay, good. Good. Alright, first off. Cassia, go! Alright, Now... One on him. One on him. I could get both of them with that. Okay. Why does this cost ability points now? What happened? Did I respec wrong? Hello, child. Hello, my darling. What's up? Sometimes he just likes being held. And if that ain't the most human thing a cat can do, I don't know what is. Okay. Reload. Voice of command on. Everyone has voice of command already. Not Ajira. Alright, we're good. Maybe I selected something wrong when I was leveling up. Alright, Okay. And we got rid of them. So we just killed a tech saint. Requesting cessation of hostilities. I am not tired at all. In fact, I can finish you off too. Do your worst. I'm sorry that you had to kill a comrade. I also regret, have negative assessment of this event. The Adaptus Mechanicus still accuse this unit, identifying itself as Pascal Hahnemann, of criminal theft of unique identification code. Unlike Tick Brother Tarsus, I am not authorized to immediately arrest, execute the unit, but neither am I authorized to drop the inquiry. There are no apostates among us. Tech Brother Tarsus and the machine spirit that lived in this battle harness succumbed to the suffering that beset them. Their judgment was rash and erroneous. Now their torment is over. I declare them martyrs, and am requisitioning Targus Hahnemann's neural augment for the purposes of preserving his blessed memory. That's a big step that you're taking there on your own without assessing anyone. Whatever you did, it's working. Keep going. Sure. Pascal, yeah, keep doing it. Whatever the fuck that was, just keep doing it. You saw the agony your tech brother Tarsus was in. His unbridled, pain-spurred faith intimidated you, yet you were silent. Reverence stopped you from raising your voices to proclaim that the machine spirit with which his mind had merged was morbidly afflicted. The imperative of reverence has paralyzed your will, and you watch a tragedy unfold in silence. The sixth universal law states that the comprehension is the true path to knowledge, yet the procedural cycle has robbed you of your comprehension. Therefore, let the cycle be discontinued. Let the cycle be discontinued. Let the cycle be discontinued, tech comrades. Huh. I don't want to disturb the tech priests. I like them. This was a bad move on their part. What just happened? I decided to sustain my words with an excerpt from one of Blessed Armat's sermons on loss of internal and external function, verse 4. My analysis deemed it appropriate. What was the reason for that act of genuflection? It's been a long time since the words of the Messiah of discontinuing were last spoken openly over public communication bands. We respectfully welcome wisdom's return. So he is not forgotten after all. Is Armat's teaching not heretical? This statement is false. Contrary to what many servants of the Omnissiah thought they knew, preferred to believe, the fleet's Supreme Conclave never issued an official statement on that decision. The 37% of the Supreme Conclave's members openly supported Archmage Amanat's view of when disappeared were removed from chain of command under circumstances that were classified. The Supreme Conclave had not had a quorum ever since. Okay. Following Archmagos Armanat's partial laicization, removal from the chain of command, that was the authorship attributed on a series of sermons on discontinuing the cycle that were disseminated across the Cognizance fleet. It was, in fact, a title used by many in times past. Do you know where Amarnat is now? Data unavailable. Okay. My archive has no data on the Hermetico incident. Vessel was in Amarnat's base of operation. Were you among his followers? Negative. I had no contact. Okay. Is this resolved? Out of respect for, due to lack of authorization to indict followers of the Messiah of discontinuing, we will not proceed with the detainment, arrest, termination. Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Thank you, tech brother. Okay, you can remain aboard. You're chill now. Request denied. Thank you. Alright. You can leave. Okay. Where am I? Okay. Level up. Did I pick something wrong? Finest hour. I don't think so. Huh. I don't believe so. I don't know why the Cassia thing doesn't work anymore. Last volley. Okay. Orchestrated firestorm. Master Tactician selects a 3x3 zone on the battlefield. I have line of sight of any enemy inside the selected zone. Make a single attack against a random enemy within that zone. If this archetype character... Okay. Alright. Interesting. Do you also gain something I have no control over? Yes. Assassin will make an attack with the current weapon against the enemy. Gotcha. Yielding guard. The Vanguard attacks each enemy that attacks the Vanguard's allies. Okay. Until the end of combat, the Archmilitant can make one additional attack each turn. Okay, that's good. Cassia. Grand Strategist chooses one combat tactics area. Every ally inside that area gains an extra turn with 1 AP and 2 MP. Okay. Got it. Bounty Hunter. The number of the attacks is equal to the number of prey in combat. Got it. So I can keep applying prey stacks. No looting. A little looting. As a treat. I think I need to alter my, I think I need to fuck around with my inventory a little bit. Now that I'm not going to be taking around Philia, I would like Philia's weapon. I can't have this. Where's that other gun she gave me? She gave me like another gun. Another Xenos weapon. And it's good. Got a crazy fucking little thing there. Perception bonus dodge. For each enemy affected by the psi powers. Okay, that's good. Increase movement points by 3. Just bar none? Huh. That's way better. Okay. Pascal, you just have a shotgun. You have a combat shotgun. The Flamer is... Honestly, the Flamer is not doing much for me. I don't know what's the alternative. She has a really good sniper rifle. Like, I guess like a bolter. Maybe. The Ripper. Okay. I don't know. I don't know if there's an alternative that I want to give her. Like a plasma pistol's not bad. She can she equip the heavy bolter? Oh, it's heretical. Can't be equipped because her strength is too low. Shoot. This gun. Can't be equipped because it's Eldari weapon proficiency. Got it. Nobody can equip it because it's Eldari weapon proficiency. Nope. Got it. So what else do we give you outside of the Flamer? I mean, the bolter is fine. It's roughly the same amount of damage, I guess. But it's definitely better for medium encounters. Stub carbine is probably better than the bolter? Really? How much? What's its rate of fire? 1, though. Which is kind of not great when a lot of her things are like, can go as fast as its rate of fire. It's like, well, that's not... I don't have anything that really helps with that. A thunder hammer. 13 to 20. 11 to 17. 10 to 17. Two-handed, though. Okay, so we made one swap. Gain 5 fellowship for each enemy in a 2-cell radius. Okay. Pascal, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not really taking you out that much. So maybe we could swap someone else's cloak. Okay. Can only be used once per combat. More fellowship would be good. More fellowship would be good for me. But I like this. Life-draining sword. That's a good one. Charged staff. I don't really need an auto pistol. We could just add that to inventory. I don't really need axes anymore. Can get added to inventory. Chain axe is cool. Like that. Serrated mono knife. It's fine. I don't know if I'm itching to get it. Auto pistol times 5. I mean, seems okay. This is a weaker bolter, but it has a better rate of fire. I would really like a higher rate of fire gun for her. But every rate of fire gun I have that is like, not, like they're all like bad damage. I guess it's better. If I really need single target damage, then I have it. If I need to burst fire, then I have it. It's also like her weapon, so enemies targeted by the navigator's power suffer a -5 penalty. I see. That's really good. I like the psychic staff, and I like the arc rifle. I would like to take Philia's pistol. Oh. I almost left without fucking looting that guy. Omniscient axe. I mean, it's good. It ain't that good, but it's good. Power sword. Alright. Is that everyone? Yes. Okay. Alright. Alright, Hi, Jay.
May the Exalted One protect you. Have you grown bored without our little talk, Sherin? Oh.
Okay. Okay.
Of course.
So, I think we're just about getting
Lord
to
Captain.
the planet.
Lord Captain.
I'm squinting. Alright, I think we're just about getting to the planet. I think we're just... Brain is getting all fried. Okay. Now, lava world, rocky world. Gas giant, Dargonus. Okay. Let's, make our, administrative entrance. Administratum Von Valentius Palace. I would like to go to my palace, please. Pascal, you get scooted for Philia. I might actually want to keep Philia around. Having 3 officers on the team, it seems like it has decreasing value every time. Maybe. I definitely want to take her items, for sure. Harumph. Yay! Yay me! Yippee! And the servo skulls are here too! And there's more! The Emperor protects. Welcome home, your ladyship. I am Clementia Wissarion, Court Chancellor of the Von Valentius dynasty. On behalf of all of Dargonus, please accept my deepest condolences on the untimely passing of Theodora von Valentius. Her departure is a terrible blow to us all, but as one star expires, another always flares to life. And although still overcome with bitterness and grief, your subject hopes that you will become the trade dynasty's guiding light in these trying times. Clementia. Young man quickly brings a respirator to his burnt face and bows his head courteously. Achilles Scalander, Secretary of the Administratium Department. We hope your journey to Dargonus was not darkened by unwanted troubles. We had some incidents, but those are irrelevant. Quite right, your ladyship. What happened cannot be changed, but you still have great deeds ahead of you. So let's look to the future with hope in our hearts. Usually this is the moment where Adira's like, we're about to get attacked bad. Wish to survey the grounds, or perhaps you could sate your curiosity by answering any questions you might have. Governor Urbend drives them, has been notified of your arrival on Dargonus, and will visit the palace shortly. Preparations for the official visit are well in hand, but your ladyship still has plenty of time before the meeting. Would you say your name? You heard correctly, your ladyship. I'm of House Worsarian. Lord Abelard's granddaughter and direct descendant. Chancellor Worsarian has held her position at the Von Valentius court for many years. She earned Lord Captain Theodora's respect through acts of great perseverance. There's no room for doubt. Blood had nothing to do with it. I don't care about that. For House Worsarian, your dynasty's well-being is of paramount importance. Where are my chambers? They are very close, just down the hall. This is also where the study and audience chamber are. Okay, I see. Lady Theodora's study has remained locked up since her last departure, but on account of your arrival, we've arranged for it to be tidied up. It is ready whenever you may need it. Why isn't the governor here? Apologies, your ladyship. Governor Drivestham's residence is on the other side of the world, by the administrative palace of Dargonus. We sent word as soon as you entered the system. It takes time to travel the great distances of your domain. Okay. appears unruffled, but cannot shake the thought that the governor's lateness is a subtle political gesture designed to test the limits of what is acceptable when it comes to interacting with a new rogue trader. I apologize for the bluntness, but I have a request to make. Perhaps before the meeting takes place, the illustrious Lord Captain could spare a few minutes for a conversation with me? Everyone wants a fucking few minutes for a conversation. People are always asking for a few minutes to converse. What? Okay. So this is what I decided to do instead of, visiting, the world that is dying. And that's fine and good, actually. Oh, Heinrichs. Yay, Heinrichs. I really hope it gives me the option to murder that man. I will take the faux hammer. You can take... I'd really like to give you a hand flamer, but... alas, alack. I have a noble sword. And... a precise las pistol? A well-maintained stub revolver. I will take the faux hammer. Where is it? There it is. There we go. Okay. Okay. Don't have a worse auto pistol. That's the worst one I got. So. Heinrichs. Force sword. Oh, nice. Cool, 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 cool. Auto pistol. Nice, nice, nice. Biomancer staff. Wow, that's wonderful. Naked asshole. Stupid bitch. Who wants Heinrich's armor? I bet it's good. What was that noise? I heard a noise. You could take the skirmisher boots. I'm hearing noises. Okay. Better tech, that's good. That's what we want. What's your cape? Okay. Yeah, that's better. What is that noise? How odd. Janus Messenger. House of Janus's delegations. Two aristocrats. Some goods. Okay. Take that. Alright. Tech you 75. I'll try it. We got it. Yay. Toss a coin. Goods. The goods are the coin? Oh. Huh? Okay, I could toss my stuff in there. Alright. Things seem to be... Oh, Jay. Hi, Jay. Maybe I have to go get the baby. Alright. Cassia out there being the single most classiest person alive in the galaxy. Yeah, she's up there. She's a real prize, that one. I do like that a lot of her like negative actions are due to ignorance as opposed to malice. Not that I mind either way. I just wish she wasn't so fucking into the whole Emperor stuff. I mean, I guess it comes with being a noble person. Wow, I really decided to do this instead of, like, go to the dying worlds. Okay. Okay, I want to go to my personal chambers. I want to see. I'll be right next to your chambers, eagerly awaiting your orders. Thank you. Goods. Okay. Allow me to see my bedroom.
A revelation was sent to me.
Okay, a revelation was sent to me. Huh. Okay. Okay. There's goods. I want the goods. We're getting this place for all it's worth. Okay. Well. Maybe I'll be able to come back here with, Oh! A cutscene. Ooh, sexy. Oh, nice. What's this? Okay. Okay. I definitely picked the wrong planet to go to first, but that's okay. Oh, what is this? Xeno artifact rests in a stasis field. Huh? There's a bunch of Xeno stuff? Blasphemous litanies? I see. Laden with dusty tomes. Okay. Crafted by inhuman hands. Plus 10 bonus to attack use. Okay. Area attack. The wearer gains 1 stack of zealot effect. 10 damage with their area attack for each stack of zealot effect. Okay, that's good. Cargo. Huh. Alright. I see. I'll sit down in this weird chair. Remarkably quiet and almost homely. Perhaps your predecessor used it when she sought complete solitude. Listening to the muted melody coming from the Vox speaker, I can easily imagine Theodora reading a book with a glass of expensive wine in her hand. Have a glass of wine. Grandmaster's blood, boon of Terra, and flame of purity. Flame of purity. Choose a book. Some appear ancient while others look like they have never been opened. Xenos Anatomy. Prospect of spending a couple of tranquil hours immersed in reading appeals to you. Siren shatters the tranquil atmosphere. Alarms have been sounded. Huh? What? Name a rogue traitor, House von Valancius. Whoever has entered her ladyship's chambers will be eliminated. That's me. I did that. I was the one who did that. Deepest apologies for the intrusion. We better just leave you alone. Okay. So not that book. Change the music. Skitari Choir. Symphony of Honor and Duty. Choose a book. Love is the only truth. Alarms have been sounded. I'm gonna keep going. I want to know what happens. Choose a book. Invincible Army. Parsimus Dwayne. Okay. Not Parsimus Dwayne. The Invincible Army, maybe. Some of these puzzles are like, what the fuck are they doing? Okay, not that. Wait. Wait, something's happening. Maybe it is Parsimus Dwayne. It makes the most sense. Don't know what's happening. Okay. Litanies of the Motive Force. Okay. There we go. Coat of Arms. Databank from Draconis. Okay, finally. I was like, what the fuck is this? We should probably hide this room. This room should not just be, hanging out open. So what is that exactly? Is it a data crypt? Data bank. Okay, I see. I'm not sure I understand, but I see. This way. Here. Cassia, hi! Soul of your people is with you, Lavinia. Yay. Lex Mechanicals are exchanging Binharnic tirades, not noticing your presence. Okay. Goods. Ablard. Dargonis will check the secretary's report. Master Danrock does his job well, but a little scrutiny goes a long way with him. What else am I missing? Okay. Heinrichs. Hello. Has led their nobles to become extremely complacent. Today alone I overheard 3 statements that, if I so wanted, could be... whatever. Shut up. Good old Dargonis. It's boring here without Lady Theodora. She'd love to liven up the sleepy place with a couple of crazy decrees and public floggings of flabbergasted nobles. Oh my goodness. Pascal. How's it hanging, buddy? Princess caused a slight disturbance in the ranks of the servants of the Omnissiah assigned to the palace. Analysis of the performance of rituals and maintenance litanies has produced a satisfactory result. I'm still not sure I fully understand that group. Your ladyship, the governor is waiting on the periphery of the palace. Please let me know when you want to see him. The sharp gaze, the implacably straight back, the composure, version of Abelard himself, not just his heir. Tell me about Dargonis. All deals and important decisions are made here in the capital. They now toil across the entire world. Dargonis is also the seat of noble families. Okay. Does it stay in contact? Fortunately, not at this time. If the noble houses are so volatile, what sense is there in keeping them? Okay. Is there any other issues I should be aware of? Dargonis has recently raided by enemies of humanity. Triumphed over the Xenos. Tell me about Governor Drivestem. The way you speak of Drivestem, I hear a hint of either contempt or resentment. No, I don't believe I feel either, your ladyship. We have different views on how to run a world. We sometimes have discussions over the laws that are enacted, but we both work for the good of Von Valancius Protectorate. That much can be said without a doubt. Thank you. Does he cause any problems? None at all, your ladyship. Secretary Scalander is an outstanding individual. What are your responsibilities? Trade representative. Got it. I still have matters to take care of. I do? I have matters to take care of? I didn't realize. I'll talk to... Oh, wait. Cassie is over here near some loot. There we go. Oh, but it's tech use. Got it. I'll talk to Scalander. Can't believe I have to cart this fucking guy around and I have no option out of it. I hope your cousin is feeling well. She is in good health. She sends her regard to you as well, as her wishes for your swift return. For as long as the stars shine in the sky, my vigil continues. So it does. I'm not so foolish as to notice a conversation in code. Allow me to introduce Achilles Scalander properly. In addition to his duties as Secretary of the Administratum, he acts as an agent of the Golden Throne under my aegis. Or whatever. Master Scalander was transferred to remit, into my remit by a colleague who is engaged in other matters in the Cronus Expanse. Sure you will find Achilles' service useful. Do you know anything of what became of Conrad Voigtfear? Came to the planet and left it almost immediately once he had sown discord in the minds of the gullible and naive. Was that the one responsible for Lady Theodora's sudden demise? To skin alive any who showed signs of doubt. Seems unlikely that the wardens got to everyone. I have already forwarded all official reports to your seneschal. Well-respected, rich, and powerful. Tell me about the drive stems. Ancient governors of the house. Attacks are always a little too advantageous for the drive stems, but we lack solid proof. The braver and safer they feel. Rubbing shoulders with Xenos is a heresy that cannot be overlooked. Can only be overlooked in the case of von Valancius's heir. What makes the Gap Rack special? What about Sourback? Let me hear about the Wersians. Yeah, Dorgonis, however, their position is precarious. I feel the urge to have every one of those sycophants executed at once. I don't think so. Main reasons for my presence on this planet, Xenos and the threat they pose to you and humanity as a whole. I thought about it, but I don't want to... Here's the thing. I don't want to kill the Seneschal. I don't want to kill Ablard's family. I feel like that'd be in poor taste. Able to warn me about incoming threats, including Xenos raids. Noble houses of Dorgonis. Yeah, the Wersarians. Otherwise, I would kill all of them. Scars on your face, what happened? 5 years ago, there was an accident. Several tanks of Promethium exploded. It was buried alive under the rubble. Except for my lungs, which I now had to part. I presume this incident was an attempt on my life. What are your responsibilities? Tell me about Xenos. Resident of the local systems are no stranger to skirmishes with the enemies of humanity. We have identified the breed of Xenos that pose this threat, the Drukhari, humanity's ancient and insidious foes. Be vigilant on your travels. Do you know anything about the cult of the Final Dawn? About your unofficial work, yes. Whom do you truly serve? Who does the Rogue Trader serve? The Golden Throne, the Protectorate? Could it be that one stems from the other, and if so, is there any sense in discussing it? I want all of your agents. Can understand your desire as a Rogue Trader to have everything under your control. Okay. There's no point in pressing my agents. None of them would ever reveal such vital information. Dorgonis has no need for spies in the Inquisition. Be gone. I would never defy a rogue trader on our capital world. However, I am here on direct orders from the Lord Inquisitor, whose authority, pardon my brazenness, supersedes yours. I fucking hate this guy. I'm doing everything I can to rid the Von Valancius worlds of the threat of burgeoning heresy. Yeah, whatever. The fucking CIA is up my ass. Great. Bye. I am ready to receive. Okay. 20th Inner Line, Rogue, Trader, Keeper of the Sacred Warrant, and Leader of the Cronus Expanse. From the Kranach system to the 100 Dreams Crossroads. Declare half a year of mourning so that we can honor the memory of our beloved lady. No, more mourning. More mourning, I think. Esteemed Lavinia, Lady Theodora was a strong leader, and we ought to follow her example. Let us lean on her wisdom and persevere in spite of this tragedy. Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm a hero. I'm an eminent figure. Drivestem looks at you with a look of adoration. Seems he is quite aware of your fame, and this opportunity to curry favor with such an eminent figure is one he does not wish to miss. Yay! Alas, it won't be an easy task to accomplish. Some time ago, the astropaths of Dargonis flew into a rage, and they had to be subdued. Has Conrad come here? Visited the capital some time ago, but he did not request a personal meeting. A heretic, you say? Okay. However, Conrad Voigtveer was once a true boon to the Protectorate back in the day, and as such, some might heed his words. My subject doubts are understandable. Too many things have changed in too short a span. I will prove myself worthy of my position. Publicly rip out the vocal cords and tongues of every slanderer and replace them with vox implants that sing the praises of rogue traitor Lavinia von Valancius without interruption. I should think this would serve as a reminder of who rules this world. Why, Lavinia, your desire is most commendable, but please do not forget, a ruler should never bow to their attendants, or some might see it as a show of weakness. I would like to complete my inauguration. What about the Draconis nobility expect from me? Such intriguing concern from the Vihebos 6 outpost. Doesn't your house happen to own the extraction stations there? Okay, I'm just gonna, I don't rightly know where to begin. Otherworldly beasts are not an uncommon sight in the Coronis Expanse. There have been a menace in the world, this side of the Maw, for decades. The abominations are on a rampage. Only you have the power to stop this madness. We are in the process of restoring the astropathic choir of Dagonis. Okay. Now the issue on a smaller scale. There's certain degree of tension in the capital due to the unorthodox succession to the Sacred Warrant. Chances of uprisings are minimal, of course, but the spreading of rumors is nothing but a sign of weakness of mind and spirit. Nonetheless, I've prepared a list of minor houses that have demonstrated unseemly discomposure at your succession. What is to be done with them? Do I do a tactical strike, or do I just fucking bomb them? I'll do a tactical strike. I'll be nice. No, I'll bomb him. With a hand stern and strong. Isn't that right, your ladyship? You bear a stronger resemblance to Theodore von Valancius than I thought. May the stars shine upon her path in the darkness. It will be done. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Sacred Warrant is but a matter of time, and I'd like to inquire about one crucial detail. I presume that this, as before, this duty will be accorded to House Drivestem. I suppose I will bestow the honor upon the Wersarians. Which house can represent me at the ceremony? Any of the noble houses located on Dragonis, the Drivestem family, which I leave, Gaprak, Mechanicus, Sourbacks, known for their piety and diligent service. Any of these houses would be honored to represent... Excuse me. I will give the Wersarians... I would like to give them nobility if possible. Lord Captain, to accompany you at such a critical hour is the greatest honor for the Wersarian bloodline. Have no fear. We will not fail you. I know that this party is about to get crashed. You will fail me, and that's fine. It's okay to fail me. This time. I must remind you that the Wersarians, whose lineage trace back to a Navy officer, are not of the Draconis nobility. Such decisions may have adverse effect on your subjects' loyalty, your ladyship. I shall immediately relay your commands. Tell me about yourself and House Drivestem. Okay. For me personally, I'm a humble servant of the Empire, and a loyal subject of the rogue trader. At Urban's last words, Abelard lets out a sound that can be interpreted as either a snort or a cough. Urban gives him a look, which Abelard meets with an expression of utter nonchalance. I see. Warp disturbances, if void observers are to be believed, will prevent important guests from reaching the capital. I see. Okay. Now what? We have to restore operation of the administrative capital. No, we did do that. I see. I got my tier 2 archetypes. Congrats! I would love to know who you're going with for what. Though I'm not sure I fully understand what they do at this point in time. Alright, so I can leave? I'm done here? I think I could leave? Go to outside? I have a whole palace, that's cool. I like that. Alright, press any key. I see. And I would like to go. How big is this place? It's quite a lot. Oh, I didn't see Argenta. I'm gonna see what she's up to. She's praying. Glory to the God Emperor. Yeah, sure, whatever. Greetings, your ladyship. Alright. Well, time to go to Kiava Gamma. Because that one seems to be, Alright, hold on. Terrible news from Dargonis. Subsidiary Hive, Scipion 249 has been destroyed in a series of cascading failures. Many of them are perishing in the wasteland. What's the cause of this? It is still unclear. The noble houses are throwing the blame at one another. Sanctioned died heroically while trying to save the population from this disaster. What say my advisors? Death of Achilles' agents troubles me. May not be a coincidence. I would avoid letting refugees into other hives. There may be saboteurs among them. You say that every fucking time, though. Emperor bids us to face the often cruel strokes of fate with dignity. If the other hives do not wish to accept the unfortunate victims of this tragedy, then let the victims themselves teach those living in the hives a lesson in resilience and humility. I'm sure that the ecclesiarchy will aid the refugees in constructing camps to survive out in the wasteland and establish a community of proud desert-dwelling martyrs. Noble houses are trying to wash their hands of this. How predictable. And yet it is their duty to see that the planet meets its tithe obligations and bring glory and revenue to the treasury in your absence. Let the aristocrats take the refugees. Oh, yeah. Let the aristocrats handle this. They have the fucking money for it. Okay. Hives have accepted the refugees and are now overflowing with surplus labor. Refugees are willing to work twice as hard as the usual worker, who are already exhausted by their everyday toils. Many refugees had entered the road trader's service and replenished her ship's crew. Dragonis nobles took no pleasure in distributing the refugees. Some of them have found their way into the personal service of the nobles, thankful to receive a Nutribar and a mat, on which they could rest for 6 hours per cycle. Others can only attain the most grueling jobs in the manufactoriums and service stations. They may be oppressed, but they have survived. A diaspora scattered across the hives of Dragonis. Okay. Projects. Only certain worlds, usually the most habitable, are suitable for establishing thriving colonies ripe for development. Okay. Ecclesiarchy for the nobility. Emporium. Oh, jeez, I'm getting a little tired. This is taking it out of me. It's a lot of reading. Profit factor up, security down, efficiency up. We need provisions. Okay. I see. Gives more people, ups the profit factor and complacency. I guess we do the Ecclesiarchy? What does restoration do? Efficiency, security, -1 profit factor. We'll do the Ecclesiarchy for the nobility. Okay. Alright, we did it. Manage your colonies remotely. Yay. Yeah, I might have to... I haven't really I mean, I took a break to eat eggs. So that's good. We need to go to, Kiava Gamma. It's, like, really critical. Okay. We're in a fight. I'm gonna swap in. No, I'll keep Philia. Okay. Yeah, you better. I'll keep Philia when I need Philia. Game auto-saved. Yay. Let's just lay down a manual save. Alright, so there's some warp problems here, I would guess. With plague bearers. Only 2 of them, though. Okay. Argenta. I'd like you to run up on them. We'll face them on either side. Adira. Philia. Okay. Start battle. Okay, so first things first. Argenta. I need you to get an extra turn. Okay, thank you. You could snipe him. Alright, first off, Furious Recital. Second off, run up on this guy. Run and gun. Okay. I see. Dash over to him. I'm gonna try and hold him down so he can't hit you. I don't think it worked. Front lines. You guys are the front lines. You guys are the back lines. And you're the rear. Sure. Okay. Argenta. No, your bolter kind of sucks, girl. I'll just snipe him from up close. Abelard, you got this. Argenta, you'll be alright. What? What is it? That I don't want to take Philia on every mission? Plague Bearer? Yeah. I know. I'll get her where she needs to go. That's me. You have to play with me. I know. I understand. We'll see where it goes. We'll see. First I have to Psychic Stream. Oh shit. Reality Quake. Perils of the Warp. Yeah. Okay. Buff Abelard. You might as fucking well. Three. Alright. Lavinia. 4. Should be able to take this guy down. But, let's just make sure. Shit. That's okay. Alright. Close range shotgun. I could do another shot. Alright. I will. And then... Oh, I did at all costs, but I didn't fire. Okay. We're gonna buff ourselves. Then we're gonna start swinging. There's a cutscene. Round 2. There's a plague undead. Oh, there is undead in this. Okay, yay. Cassia. Okay. First, give Lavinia a buff. There's multiple plague undead. Got it. Get both of them. Almost got both of them. Take another shot. There we go. That's exactly what I wanted. And it gives 6 stacks of toxin. There's more plague undead. Oh, because I'm standing in it. Who's that? Plague undead. Got it. Everyone who can, fire at this motherfucker. Okay. It was just us. Got it. Where's Cassia? Cassia, you got a buff. Okay. Plague undead. Well, Adira, you're getting caught in this, but, I'm doing my best. Yeah. Got at least 2 of them. That's just Lavinia. She's stinky. Plague undead, plague undead. Shift ourselves over here. Everyone, don't get hit. And unload. Okay, well, a bolter's not great. I'm learning. Cassie's taking a hit. That's fine. Adira. Have a very fucking far-off voice right now. If I hit this guy, I'll hit Cassia. If I hit this guy. If I hit this guy. Are they grouped up anywhere? No, not really. Psychic Shriek him. Okay, she parried. Philia. Okay. Okay. 3. That one's dead. Now I go. I got a lot of movement now. That's good. Cassia. Kill. There you go. And then give Adira, oh, Philia buff. Then I'm gonna, okay. Oh, I did use a heroic act, that's right. For get detoxin. Thank you. Ape large is for impact. Leah can move over here. Heroic act. Assassin makes an attack with current weapon against an enemy. 25% of the target's missing wounds. Okay. Extra attacks equal to a weapon's rate of fire. I want to do that. Like, that's good. It's good when you can use it a ton in one turn, and otherwise it's kind of just trash. Indeed. Okay, breakthrough. He parried. Alright. Okay. Now what? There's so many more corpse zombies coming up. Guess we'll just kill one of them. There we go. Lavinia, extra turn. Get both of them. With a power swing. You got it. Okay. You have the most guys on you, so you're the front line. Okay. Who can I put this on? Adira. Two. Wipe out. Oh, no, I can't wipe out that undead. Everyone's so far away. I can wipe out these undead. Yeah. That's good. Run and gun. Get this guy. Alright. Then revel in slaughter. Okay, a lot of plague undead over on Lavinia. She can handle them, but it's annoying. If I kill the plague bearer, is he bringing them to life? I don't know. I can't tell. I'll take an attack of opportunity. That's fine. Just shock these guys until they're dead. It's two of them. Did I get Perils of the Warped? Yes. Warp Tremor. Okay, that's fine. And then we'll expose weakness. Okay, Philia. You can kill that guy at least. But... okay, you missed. That's alright. That's okay. I am going to upgrade my damage. Shove. No. Going to kill all these guys in one hit. I have no idea why that robot voice says things sometimes. I got no clue what that means. Adira... Cassia, you got another turn. It says full momentum. Oh, good. Okay, I was wondering. I was just like, I don't know what that is, and I can't tell what it's saying, so... Ablard, you get a full turn. To do with what you will. Okay, Plague Bear down. Plague Undead. Up next. Okay, Plague Undead down. Can I do anything else? No. Cassia, you're fine. You're fine where you are. Oh right, and then it's my turn. Okay. Ablard. Try and shotgun him. Yes. And Argenta dodged, so good on her. Okay. Alright. 3 more zombies. Something around that amount. Oh, they heal too. I see. And they keep coming. Why? Is there a battle mechanic I'm not understanding here? Maybe it's just we just keep killing them. I mean, I'll do it. Certainly I'll do it. Who can I give an extra turn to? Nobody? Nobody? I don't think anyone. Where's Adira? She's over here. Can I give an extra turn to her? Yes. Can I give her voice? No. Adira, you get another turn. I suggest you go and you shock these bastards. Huh. You can shock them. But it wouldn't do much. Alright, Psychic Shriek. Dash, out of the way. Kill this guy. Okay. Can you hit another person? If you run and gun. If you, like, run closer a little bit. Huh? Can you snipe the zombie? Yes. Okay. Sniper rifle is just so fucking good. It's so good. There's 2 Plague Bearer Undead. Just scream at him. There's another Plague Bearer Undead. 2 more. 3 more. Yes, you're gonna take 2 hits. Okay. Mark this guy. Mark that guy. Mark those guys. Okay. Vinny has toxins. Who can get an extra turn? Cassia, extra turn. Lidless Stare. Wait. How do we... 1 guy, 2 guy, 3 guys. Cassia. Lidless Stare. All 3. Alright, that's 3 of them dead. Kill that guy. Full momentum. Who's left? 1 plagued zombie. Make a daring breach, sir. Low momentum. Yeah. That's because I spent it. An attack. Attack, attack. Okay. We've killed all the zombies before they could respawn. Plague undead. Oh, they got a lot of shit. On vileness and salvation. Universe is drenched in foul blood and rampant profligacy. Profligacy. Disgrace, immortality, and lies permeate the air. Omnipresent sickness pierces the void. Okay. Sure. Yeah, man, whatever you say. How do I leave? How do I get out of here? Oh, I guess I could have, like, farmed them, theoretically. I could have, like, spent a bunch of time trying to get more fucking knives or whatever. Yeah, I could have, but did I really want to? Route is safe. Okay. Apologies for disturbing you, Lord Captain. I just thought you should know the Lady Navigator has successfully guided the ship out of the warp's hold and left the Sanctum Navis. But instead of going to her chambers as usual, she's headed for yours. Perhaps you want to prepare for this meeting. Maybe I do. Maybe I do want to prepare for this meeting. Oh, you know, crazy things happen. You know what they say, what happens in the warp stays in the warp. Except for the times when it leaves the warp. And when it leaves the warp, everyone needs to panic. But if it stays in the warp, it stays in the warp. Stupid. Dumb bullshit. I can't save. I can't save. Greetings, Lord Captain. Meant to inform you that our journey through the warp went well. My navigator's gaze perceived the light of the Astronomicon, beyond the tumultuous waves of the sea's souls. Albeit with some difficulty, the crew and the master helmsman conducted themselves adequately. My instructions during the jump helped them find their focus and guide the ship without any serious incidents. She wants me so bad. She wants me so bad. That's what she's saying. My crew is fortunate to have you. It pleases me to hear this, Lord Captain. I am equally satisfied with your manner of command. I see you have many compelling works of art here, but precious few paintings. I, for one, do enjoy passing what little spare time I have with a brush in hand. Why, just recently, I created a beautiful voidscape inspired by our travels together. Cannot show it to you quite yet, as it is still only exists in my mind's eye, but the imagery, oh, if only you could see it. Can you maybe paint me a picture for my quarters? Do you truly wish that it would? But I must admit, I have never painted for anyone other than myself before. You will have to forgive me, Lord Captain, but I do not think that this is such a good idea. These chambers are in need of masterpieces, and I paint merely for my own pleasure. Her furtive smile speaks louder than her polite refusal. Quick save, quick save, quick save. One other thing I meant to tell you is that I'm quite well read, and that my knowledge is not limited to the navigator's craft. I am versed in many other scholarly fields, such as the sanitary history of the Kelk successor, or, Cassia shrugs awkwardly. Navigators are taught to familiarize themselves with the warp from childhood. Should you require my help, that is to say, my counsel, my knowledge is extensive, so please do not hesitate to ask. She fiddles with the lock of her hair while still proudly holding her chin high, avoiding your gaze at the same time. Would you like to, hey, you've been blessed with many talents. Would you like to stay here and demonstrate some of them? Cassia takes a step away from you, scorching you with her disapproving glance. Her voice hardens, becoming aloof. Rogue Trader, making suggestive imitations towards the Lady Navigator does you no credit. I would ask that you refrain from such frivolities in the future. With this, kindly permit me to leap. Where's the last save? Okay, 1, save here. 2, load this save. I don't want to... I don't want to make my girl mad. I don't want to PRO, you know what I mean? I don't want to get her PO'd. Okay, but this fight is over? We're done with this fight? Did I somehow save after that fight and just didn't remember? No. This is the start of the fight. Okay. I'm gonna call it there. I will be redoing this fight in order to not accidentally make my girl unhappy. So with that, I am going to call it for today. People happy, yeah. I hope that you've enjoyed some more Rogue Trader. I'm gonna play this in my off time as well. I didn't play any in my off time. I need to beat this game, or at least get to a point where I'm like, the game is bad now. If I get to a point where the game is bad now, then I'll stop playing. But I have other things that I need to do with my day as well, so I'll call it. Thank you for coming with me on this journey. I hope you enjoyed. And happy hunting. To all you heretics out there, to all you Imperium out there, to all you Xenos, I hope it all goes well, I guess. That's, what else can you wish for, right? This game makes my computer lag. I mean, like, my tuber lag. Alright. Enjoy the rest of your day. Bye, Nee.